Hey yo. Hello. Hello. Hi, it is I. Lance, I have risen. I have risen once again. Yes, I'm back. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ow. Why the cheese slap? Well, I never did the head pad redeem after all, right? I feel like we got to do another yapping stream where I get work done, because otherwise I will never remember to do that shit. Then again, I haven't been in the right mental space to do a bunch of stuff for whatever scuff you have. Thank you. That actually does help. Sure as helps raise my mood for sure. Yay! We still have we can have this head pad. We can have this head pad, but like a proper channel point redeem. That should be the easy thing to do. But I have to like wire it. Thank you for your little whistle, Jamie. I very much appreciate that. It's a neat little tune you got there. We're so fucking back.
We are so fucking back.
We are. Yeah, we are. We are. I am feeling rejuvenated. Am I? Not really. No, rejuvenated is not the right word. I don't want to get too into detail as to what's been going on, because, you know, private stuff and all of that and all of that jazz, you know. But there has been something going on that has not let me be in the best mental spot, I'll say. In I don't want to be specific, but I also don't want to be vague. It's nothing that you should be extremely worried about. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. But that has already gone. It something happened that I don't like that it happened, but it had to happen, and we're at the other side of it, if that makes sense. All right. What I mean to say is that what's done is done. It has passed. The worst has come to pass, and now we move forward. Is what it is. It is what it is. So now, instead of like, you know, being moody and down all the time about what could have been, it is time to just move on and keep on going with our lives and do whatever else we want to do, right? So for me, for example, that means actually getting back into content and stream and putting a lot more effort into this, because I know I said that at some point I wanted to like start posting more about gachas and all of that, and I've done one thing about that, which is I edited my Honkai Star Rail reaction stuff. But these past few days, I have had a couple of videos in the backlog that I just couldn't sit down and edit because I just wasn't in a good mood, you know. And the only thing that kind of put me in a good mood was streaming. And so I was like, God damn it! All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. But I won't feel good about it necessarily. And I was feeling good about it, just not the best that I could be. But now that everything has passed already, I feel like I could put a little bit more of myself into, you know, getting my goals done and all of that kind of stuff. So yay! The good news is that I am feeling better, if to not beat around too much around the bush, you know. I'm feeling better, and I'm glad that people have supported me all throughout this, and I appreciate that. Yay! And that's enough of that. Enough sappiness. I'm not good at these kinds of things. Fucking we ball is a surprisingly functional mentality. It comes to wait. Yeah, exactly. It really is like that. And it was a little bit hard for me to get into the we ball stage. And I was just stuck at fuck it. Which is to say, I just didn't have the energy or capacity to do anything, really. And that really demotivated me. But now I feel like I've managed to push through it. And now I can say, fuck it, we ball. So I will be balling, or I will try to ball. To the best of my abilities, at least. I'm already planning a bunch of new stuff. I hopefully we can do a cool thing as a group at some point next week, maybe, if possible. I'll see how other people's dates align, but there's a game that I really want to play with a bunch of other people, and I gotta organize that. I wanna like take initiative to organize that. I have a bunch of at least 3 videos that I know what I have to do to make them happen, and so I just have to like cut them up and edit them as necessary, and then post them, and then continue with the ZZZ story. So that's gonna happen as well. Next week, Snezhnaya releases, which is insane, by the way. I've completely in the midst of all the shit that's been happening in my life, I completely forgot that Snezhnaya in Genshin literally comes out next week. And that has been the most anticipated region in all of Genshin for me ever, and I've just been too preoccupied with other things to think about that. And so that's happening next week, so we're doing that next week. And next week is also my birthday, because a lot of these things happen in very close proximity to my birthday, which I don't know how it makes me feel, but you know what? Again, fuck it, we ball. And maybe for you, Spion, this is funny, because I remember you being like, you know, stuck up on this. I will be doing a special stream on the 15th, which isn't my birthday. My birthday's on the 16th, but I'm celebrating that with family. 30? No, I'm not turning 30 yet. That's next year. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't age me up, because like turning 30 kind of scares me, but that's not happening this year. I got a little bit of time still. But no, that'll be happening next week. So next week is going to be a bit of a busy one. I may not be able to play ZZZ actually. So yeah, 30 is so young. I don't think it's as young as I used to think it was. But I don't think it's old, you know? I've moved past the point of thinking that shit's old. No, it's not. It's not particularly young, but it's also not particularly old. It's very much the middle of it. But yeah, I shouldn't let it worry too much. And I also shouldn't like get stuck into thinking that, oh my god, I gotta do all of these things before I'm 30 or something. Because I used to have that mentality at some point. We can be unks together. I've accepted being an unk for a while now already. So yeah, I stand in solidarity with other unks out there. And I also take the title very literally. No, I didn't mean to try to put that. I also take the title very literally because I do have nephews. I do have nieces and nephews, and so I've felt like an unk since I was like 18. That is just the reality of how it all came to be with me, huh? Damn, I know, right? I'm mature for my age, is what I've heard, but not really. It's funny me saying that. It's not wrong that I've heard people say that about me, by the way, that I'm mature for my age. And it might be funny to hear for you guys, because you've seen the kind of shit that I do on stream. I mean, I try to be mature. Lens white unkies, I know I am that. Hi, Deadclaw. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I'm just like doing my dailies at the moment as I'm yapping. By the way, I did a couple of things. As in, I got this girl some equipment, which is like eh, and I also got this girl some equipment, which is like eh. I lifted that from like from that spreadsheet that I showed. And so I'm doing things. I've been using that team. The team that I said I would be using. Where the frick is my, I forget where the preset config. This one. Oh, and I got the Bang Boo. I got this one yesterday. I still don't know what this does. I mean, I do know what it does, in that apparently this is just a Bang Boo that does a good thing when Remiel is in the squad. So it very much wants to be in the team, right? So this is the team that I've been rocking with. Amazing YouTuber, also VTuber, also gift tuber. I would just say that I'm a VTuber, honestly. I'm a VTuber that does everything else. VTuber is kind of like the term that encompasses everything, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I have been busy, as you can tell. I mean, like, shit has been going on, but at least I could like spare some, like, an hour of my time to keep up with my gachas and stuff, right? Because that's another thing that I do to decompress. It feels nice to be playing these things. But on stream, I specifically really want to get back into the story, right? And I fear I'm gonna get hooked on the story, and then we're gonna reach to a point where all I'm going to want to do is just continue the story in my free time, and I'm like, I can't do that. I gotta continue the story on stream. But not having the pressure of staying up to date with everything in the game sure as hell helps in combating that FOMO thing. Because I did notice when I opened the game today that there's a new event going on that I'm like, it gives me that many polychromes. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's whatever. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Can I even get it? Or no, yeah, I'm still in immersive storytelling mode. So the game literally just doesn't want me to go get this. Go get this shit. Jimmy has to get the stupidity from somewhere. That's true, Jimmy. Do you think you inherited that from me? Jimmy? Jimmy?
Okay, that was kind of stupid.
It was kind of stupid, yeah. You know what? We were talking about your stupidity and therefore also my stupidity. So you know what? You're pretty on point. You're pretty on point. Congratulations. Oh wait, here, let me go do some daily shit, I guess. Wait, what is this? What is new here? Oh, it's giving me this, but I can't do shit because it's locked, so it's not like I can do anything. I also don't know what I should be like farming for at this point, actually. Like, should I farm for like a specific character that I have that I might want to use? Should I grind something else? Should I grind for like level up materials for characters? Like what how much do I have of it? I have 416 of this. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that for a while. I think I also have a good amount of whatchamacallit. Wait, does this not cost this? I have 1 million. Is that 1 million? That's too small of a number. That is 1 million. 1 million Denny's. I don't know if I should go get something else. Or I could just not spend my stamina and say fuck it, and we just go into the story locked in. Went to a fan service path lately. Is it true? I feel like it's always been like this. I mean, the newest character is this. Some may say that it has gotten even more fan servicey than before, but to me that doesn't seem all that true, considering that this is a character that came out very early on in the game's lifespan, or also Nicole. That everybody has always been jiggly, and everybody has always been bouncy, and everybody has always just been breasting boobily. Not everybody, but a lot of them have been doing that since launch. So I don't know. It feels like people saying that it has gone gooner or something like that. They don't really know what they're talking about.
Touch me ill, and no.
Correct. I don't. Not that Jiggle Faces is more the clothing style. That may be true. I feel like the design sensitivities maybe have changed at some point. Because like this is a character from 3.1, I think. And then this is a character from 1 point something. So I feel like the way that they design characters has kind of changed at some point. They also used to do shit like this with Trigger. And it's kind of gone more maybe fantasy than urban maybe. But yeah. Farm priorities: agent experience, skill mats, engine experience, and then you farm discs last. Agent experience. So hi Z, welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Agent experience. Well, the agent experience is, I mean, I can go get more, you know. I'm probably going to need more eventually, right? Because it's gonna start costing. It's gonna start costing more. Oh, also these things as well. It's just straight up lingerie where Jane is normal clothing. True. That is true. I'm not complaining though, but I could see why some would. What does this thing say? Covenant of Dyat. Huh. All right. I'm not going to question that too much. It says that I need to get senior proxy, which I think I can get there. I just have, I purposefully have not completed Path of the Proxy 2. I believe this is the thing that I need to complete, but I don't think it'll let me do this. Because no, it doesn't let me do that because I still haven't completed a Call from the Hollow's Heart. which is different, you know? So, maybe we wait. Name of the faction of the first Void Hunters. Ooh. Just a regular dude. You ever see the meme that is just regular dude? the meme edit of Cyborg from Teen Titans Go that says regular dude. That. I mean, we have regular dude, actually. We do have regular dude. Where is our regular dude? Where is he? Show me regular dude. I mean, he's not playable technically. But this is our regular dude. This is the resident regular dude. He's technically one of the protagonists. This is regular dude.png. John Dude, exactly. This is John Zenless. His name is Wise, but still. Still too fancy. You think this is like the most normal Hoyo design ever. He barely even feels like the protagonist in design, I would say. Remove the jacket and I'm on board. True. Wait, how do I check the outfits? There was a
Shall we dance?
there was a thing to check outfits of
Always
characters.
nice to see you.
Hi, you. Wait, no, it was in the shop. It was in the shop. I think it was like maybe not 24-hour shop, but today's outfit. Yes, here. Why is it called today's outfit? Also, hi online. Welcome on in. 3. But I don't get to see the there we go. See, this is him normally. This is him in his summer set. This is how he dresses in the summer. This is like his Chinese getup, I guess. This is fancy. I think this one's the best outfit that he's got going on. And then this one, I'm sorry. I don't like this. He had some drip with the default one, and then they took it all away with this one. I'm sorry. Wow. What do you mean? Wow. I said this before. This is kind of boring for me. I don't think it's awful, but it's kind of boring. That's all. Is that a Discman? What is? Oh, it is. I think it's to listen to music. It says Eden. Is Eden the academy where they went to or something like that? Also, what is this? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is it like one of those pouches that you put on like your hip? You know the things that you put here. But he thought it was cool to put it in his shoulder. You have some interesting fashion options, fashion sensitivity. The fanny pack, yeah, like a fanny pack that he thought would be cool to put in his shoulders. He has some interesting fashion sensibilities. I hold true that this is the best outfit that he has. I hold true to that, and even then, I still prefer Bell's design in all of these. This one's the cutest, and this one's also cute. Like she rocks this uniform way more than her brother. But this feels like school uniform. Is it not a school uniform? I shouldn't worry too much. This is story related stuff. But oh well. Where were we? It was. Ooh. There you go. I had 2,045. There you go. I didn't realize that.
Papa, not another gacha game. We are going broke because of your gambling addiction. Me and Jimmy has not eaten in 2 weeks.
You're lying. You guys eat. You guys eat as well as I do, because that's not that I cook. It's my father. It's my dad that usually does the cooking, and I share some of it with you. Come on now. You're disrespecting Galaxy Dad, which for you I guess it would be Galaxy Grandpa. Jimmy eats the wires. I try to let him. I try to like stop him whenever I notice him doing that, because he has messed with my setup before. Lose your phone in the pockets of your pants. You need 50 zippers and buttons, and that is true. I don't love how some of these designs overdo it on the zippers. I think the one that does it the worst is Kingdom Hearts, from what I've seen. It is school uniform, but it is story related. Yeah. There you go. That's the thing that I didn't want to like encroach too much into. All right. Well, let me see what I should go get. I'd say we should go get. Wait, not that. Dying stars. They can eat the same food that a normal person eats. We don't have to consume stars just because we're made of them. No. When is a male character go viral? It's more popular. The female has 10 times crazier fans. Well, that's why a lot of the times the gacha games that like prioritize male characters or that are only male characters, they're separate games. You know, even Hoyo's responsible. Even Hoyo's does this with Tears of Themis. Where the fuck doesn't? Oh, there is a training thing. I forget. It's here. Well, I have Remiel in here. But I can go find something else. Combat simulation gives me that. Agent promotion does that. Agent skill does that. All right. So I should probably get the agent stuff, right? How does a galaxy cluster convert energy internally from storage into mechanical energy? Lance, I have questions. You know what the cool thing about that is? You can write your own canon, and I may or may not confirm it. Like nobody is stopping you from this is the thing that Remiel needs, right? Is it like this anomaly thing? It's not marked in here, but I'm pretty sure she's an anomaly, right? But yeah, the neat thing about canon is that anybody can write their own head canon. I'm not stopping that. If you want to come up with a way that I consume nutrients and food, go right ahead. I just hand wave you and say that I can eat food. Don't question it. I'm just the guy that comes up with the ideas. I'm not the writer themselves. Here, let me check. Let me check just in case which one you want me to get. I discovered upon getting Hugo. What is it? Fading signal exchange? Yes. Canon would cause you to be deterministic coincidence of cosmic mechanics steered by the smallest possible autonomous impulse from the system itself. You know what? I like that. I like the idea of being born by chance. That is implicated that the NPC read yaoi in-game during trust events. That doesn't sound too crazy, actually. That seems pretty appropriate for... Of course they know. Hoyo knows everything. Hoyo knows well, not everything, but Hoyo knows a lot of stuff of what goes on in the very direct about it. Oh yeah, for sure. They're also very direct about it in Honkai Star Rail, with characters like Pela and Castoris, I think, a little bit maybe. I don't know if like they straight up quote it too much though. I discovered how to do this, by the way. I was confused last time as to why that wasn't happening, but now I figured it out. You have to hold E when there's a bar that's filled. And with Jane, you can do this. Yay! I'm still doing the shit. I'm still doing the Boonga Boonga strategy. But it has worked for me, and that's a happen. That happens. Can be obtained via crafting. Ah, see, there you go. All right, we can keep going a little bit more with this, and we'll call it a day there, and then we'll continue the story or whatever. But I feel like my skill in Honkai Impact, which by the way, my skill in Honkai Impact isn't particularly high. So don't think that don't think just because I've played like over 2,000 hours of Honkai Impact, I'm actually any good at it. I in fact am not very good at it. But I've gotten good at like button mashing and kinda switching characters at the right time and all of that. And I also like that ZZZ in particular gives you all of these like markers for that shit.
This is your requiem.
Oh, nice wipeout. There you go. Because like you can think if you don't know how Honkai Impact combat works, it's very similar to ZZZ. But I feel like ZZZ is a lot more complex because it's more mechanically deep than Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact characters can be very complex, but the systems themselves are pretty simple, and the interactions between them can also be pretty simple. Like there aren't such a thing. There isn't anything like reactions or anything like that. There isn't like a stagger bar or anomaly and rupture or whatever. You don't have much of that. It's like a much more simple version of the combat in this game, I would feel. There's like type advantages and all of that kind of stuff, but the type chart is pretty small, all things considered. There's weapon types and all that kind of stuff. It generally doesn't change much either way. It's all pretty neat things. Especially we'll have a new class. What do you mean a new class? Class, like, would class be like anomaly and defense? Like that?
Shall we dance?
Class is this thing, right? Class is this, the anomaly. Right? Does it call it class specifically? Anomaly specialty. There you go. Attack, support, rupture. Yeah, exactly.
Always nice to see you.
Oh, they're adding a new one of that? Oh, shit. Is this the first time they're doing that? I know they've added new elements. I know wind is a new element.
Wild and bright.
Oh. What was this? What was the hammer?
Secret you want to share?
What was the hammer thing again? Stun. Right. The caveman game camper. It's very caveman. It's very unga boonga. That's my style. That's my style of gameplay. Very unga boonga. I like to button mash. I'd say that the Hoyo game that I'm the best at, like genuinely speaking, is Honkai, not Honkai Impact. Is Genshin. Because I think Genshin is the easiest one. Genshin is the easiest one because it has a deceptively complex system. Like if you really want to delve deep into the Genshin system, you will notice that it can be quite complex. But if you don't, you kind of can just cruise and it'll be easy. If you put together characters that work well with each other or characters from elements that complement each other well, and you will do good in 90% of the game. You only really need to be a little bit more mindful of what teams you put together if you really want to go deep into the Spiral Abyss and the other endgame modes. And I would imagine ZZZ is in a similar situation where if you kind of just button mash, you will do good with most teams up until a certain point in the end game and certain difficulties, you know. Also, hi Stab, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the setas. Sorry, 35 stream streak. Holy crap! Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Welcome. Last one was Rupture, which you only have like 4 or 5 agents. It's a little premature to add another class or another new element. As I probably filled out. Well, they do that a lot with these gacha games, not gonna lie. Genshin has started going the path where every year we have a new set of reactions, for example. And they're not reactions that like do interesting stuff with pre-existing reactions or anything like that. They're just like new reactions. And I feel like they got that idea from ZZZ. Because ZZZ was the one that kind of started introducing all of that kind of stuff. And also Star Rail as well. Specifically, because like Star Rail also now is going through the route of adding new paths every year. So like this year we have Elation, and last year we had Remembrance, all of that. Yeah. Just burn everything. Burn for a long time wasn't a viable team. Team composition, or wasn't a viable reaction. But nowadays there are some characters that are specially made for the burn reaction. Specifically Kaniche and Emily I remember being really good for burning. Dea I remember being another one that gained some prominence when people realized that she can work for a burning team. And then there's also certain teams like Nahida Ganyu and a Pyro Applicator, I forget which one, that became kind of like a cryo melt burn, like a melt burn type of thing. That they used the extra pyro replication from burning enemies to deal more melt damage. And so there was a lot of that going on. But since the advent of lunar reactions and the new stellar reactions, they don't do that so much anymore. It's become a lot more of like, these characters will work well in this team and this archetype of teams and won't really work together with everybody else. There's less generalists now. Wait, I'm curious what you wrote here. To make a functional lens, we would need a NAND and a NOR gate made out of celestial bodies that respond to inputs via gravity. The gates themselves will need a constantly fixed COM to maintain an order structure. Then you would need directed gravitational disturbances caused by immense masses that create slots for the gates through interference of gravitational waves. You would need the input and the output to be isolated as well. Gravity cannot be directed or shielded, and then scale up enough to run Lance OS 1.0. I love that that kind of implies that I'm a freaking piece of software. Like that implies that I'm that I'm not even a real thing. I'm just a computer program running in a simulation. Aren't we all? If you believe it, sure. If that helps you sleep at night, sure, we can all live in a simulation. I like your concept though. I like that concept because you can like grab that concept and not necessarily apply it literally, but more so in a metaphorical sense. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. Brain just computer but mushy. Exactly. It doesn't have to be a NAND gate a NAND gate directly or a NOR gate directly. It could be an actual physiological thing that kind of behaves a little bit like that. Wait, hold on. I got hella distracted. I forgot that the arcade was a thing.
Lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Did they like add more? Oh my god, they did add more stuff to this. I remember playing. I remember only Snake was a thing. Soul Hounds, I think, was also a thing. And the Snake one. They've added more games. Do they have rewards for They have achievements, and there are things for them. There are things that I have not yet done for all of these.
Solo, don't forget about multiplayer mode.
Damn! Oh my God! Some of these are. There's a lot of polychromes to be gained in here. Holy crap! I might do this at some point. Bizarre Brigade is practically. There's a vampire. Survivor. Oh my God! This is Vampire Survivors. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh no, this is dangerous for me.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with? I could always be your
Oh no, I love Vampire Survivors games. Oh no. Oh no, it's got so many playable characters. I can play as Nicole. No, don't bog. I've read this already. Don't bog me. Wait, no, I haven't. Hold on. Really based on the situation, yes. They will drop coins. We need that J to open a charged attack with the following functions. J. And then K to, okay. Oh my God. Oh, you can headbutt. Oh, this is neat. Oh, and you open and K. All right. I'm not surprised. Hoya loves to like to like rip on these things. You have to play a while to unlock them all. Oh wow. I can press J. Is it specifically J? Could I like press another button? No, I think it has to be that. You know what? I want to quit. I'm gonna stop myself before it gets too crazy because I feel like I will not stop and I have other things I want to do today. As a game, not only does it have a game within a game, it has multiple games within the same game. Online. These are what's called mini games. You can straight up play a bunch of mini games in there. That was one of them. There's 4. When I started playing, there was only 3, I think. So they've added a new one. It's like Genshin TCG. Exactly. It's that same exact idea. Precisely. I'm not figuring out how to make neurons out of gravity. No. It doesn't. You don't have to figure out it exactly. You just have to like kinda relate the concepts more symbolically than anything, right? Play the minigame off stream when you have free time. But the thing is that when I have free time, I'm working on other things or I'm doing other things. But TCG is as. I mean, it has a lot of fans. Like it's still around. They do like invitationals for the TCG and all of that as well. So I would say that the TCG is like fairly popular still. I don't play it. I tried playing it, but I'm just not a fan of TCGs in general. And the Genshin TCG was certainly not the TCG to make me change my mind about them. As much as my TCG loving friends would have loved it if it was, because then they would have gotten me to play with them. Other TCG games, not Genshin's TCG. Okay, I was drinking coffee. So here's the plan for today. Here is the thing. I have very little to catch up to where I left off in the story. Before last stream, we finished rewatching Cats Lost and Found B, which I believe is the second half of chapter 2. No, chapter 1. This is literally chapter 1 of the game. The first one is like prologue or something. Milliaster Wonder. Oh yeah, no, Milliaster Wonderland has a bunch as well. There's a ton of stuff in Milliaster Wonderland. As much as a lot of people like to shit on it, it has its like dedicated community, I would say. Because as you would imagine, the communities that you see form online around a game, they're not necessarily a monolith, and they're not fully representative of the whole game, you know, of the whole thoughts of the whole all of the people playing the game. I don't play it often, I'll tell you what, because it's kind of like high maintenance. So there's 3 things that we have yet to catch up to. I think it's or just 2. I think I haven't even gotten to this point. There's only this, and we can watch all of these today. I think this is the Zero Zone. It only has a little bit. Now I did do this, and I think this isn't chapter 2 necessarily. I think this is like a 1.5 or something. I don't know what it is, but I do think it was. I believe it was the story where you get introduced to Hollow Zero and all of the game modes in there. To make your neurons compatible with humans, both in complexity and function, we will need each neuron to be a combination of celestial bodies capable of independently deciding to send one of several hundred slightly nuanced gravitational outputs, in addition to the ability to store, send matter of different compositions. Then they would need to grow relative to their usage. They would need to be able to interact more and more. Lord help me. Yeah, you don't have to think about it. you don't really have to think about it. That's okay. As Genshin never have a collab with other games. Well, that wasn't a Genshin collab necessarily, but Genshin had a collab with Honkai Impact at some point, and that's it. Hoyo just rarely does collaborations outside of their own games. The Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail is like one of the biggest exceptions, because I think they like to keep their universes self-contained to their own stuff, right? And I think they only really made an exception to the things that that Hoyo as a company is really passionate about. Case in point, Evangelion in Honkai Impact. They had a collab between Evangelion and Honkai Impact. They also had a smaller collab between Honkai Impact and Promare, but that wasn't much. They only really added a few skins in game about that. And now Star Rail with Fate, because like, of course, the people at MiHoYo are very big fans of Fate, the franchise, and also their biggest inspiration as a company is Evangelion. So like the entire existence of Honkai Impact is owed to Evangelion. There's so much about Evangelion that borrows a little from from whatchamacallit, from Evangelion, that just them collabing made sense. And so probably that's what I would say, why I would say that they don't really like collaborating too much outside of their own circle. That's like the unusual thing about Hoyo gachas. And even Fate is, while Fate is the exception, they really worked hard to integrate so much of the story of Fate into the multiverse of... They basically just like somehow managed to find a way to slot in the entirety of the Fate universe into the Hoyo universe. That's how serious they are about like keeping their universes self-contained, right? If they really want to introduce something that's so foreign like Fate, they will find a way to just make it work. Seeing MCs who aren't twins and are not separated. I mean, that's just normal, right? I don't think they're wait, hold on. Are they twins? Actually don't know about this. Do we know which one of them is the older sibling between Wise and Belle? Like, I don't know if it's just me being biased. I don't know if it's like height bias or something like that, but Wise definitely feels like the older brother to Belle. And if that's the case, how much older is he? I think Wise is the older one. Yeah, Wise being the older one makes sense, but like how much? And how much older? But also only by a year. But they're definitely not twins though, right? Because like they could be the kind of twins that aren't, you know, they don't look similar. What's the, because like you have fraternal twins and then identical twins, so they could be like fraternal twins, for example. Well, technically the siblings in Genshin are also fraternal because they aren't exactly the same. They're not identical, for sure. Besides, I don't think you can have identical twins of a different sex. I think. Did they one on Genshin? Yeah. Did they add Aloy in Genshin? They kind of just dropped her in very unceremoniously. They didn't really make a big deal out of it. They announced the collaboration and they said, log into the game to claim Aloy. And then you logged into the game, you got a mail on your inbox that said, here, free character, Aloy. And that's it. That was all there was. The popular theory that still holds the most water up until this point is that them adding Aloy to Genshin was a requirement put forth by Sony to allow them to get PlayStation exclusivity, which they had at the time. Genshin nowadays is on Xbox platforms, but it didn't used to be. And so the theory is that they had PlayStation exclusivity, and part of that deal was also to have Aloy be a featured character in it. And Nawata. Hi, Mira. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Have people ever deciphered Bangbu language? Like, is it similar to like Hilichur language in Genshin? I'm gonna stop asking questions that I don't want to know the answer to. But yeah, where were we? Right, we have 2 tapes to rewatch. This one, which is chapter 2, if I recall correctly, which also seems pretty short. There's only like a few things in here, or maybe I haven't finished it yet. Actually, maybe I haven't finished everything that's in here, and that's why I don't have this unlocked just yet. We can go look at it. I can go look at the wiki for a second there. Faith and story. I wrote it wrong, but the wiki gets me. When are they letting me do a C6 Aloy? I don't know if they're ever letting you do that. I am noticing something though, and I don't know why this is the case. The wiki is, I think, pretty neat. Oh, there it is. Okay, well this is interesting. So I like this way of seeing the story. The presentation of this game is really great. So look at this. The wiki has the season and the seasons and the chapters in the same manner, but I did notice that a call from the Hollow's Heart, which comes right after Cat's Lost and Found, and doesn't have the Hollow Zero one in between. That one is all the way down here under the Zero Zone or something, which is apparently classed as a major commission. I don't know, it just feels odd. But that's why I said that it isn't necessarily chapter 1. It's like a chapter 1.5 or something like that. It's a chapter 1 intermission. It's part of the chapter 1 intermission, exactly. What the heck is this? Note from admin. Oh, this is a user. This is straight up a user. The Zero Zone chapter of ZENLESS ZONE ZERO is awkward from a page-making perspective, as it is included as part of Chapter 1 intermission. It is only once the player has completed all special event dialogue that gets recorded in the video archive that it is even revealed they have even completed an entirely new faith and story chapter. Therefore, despite the game showing the vast majority of the commission steps, descriptions, and dialogue as Chapter 1 intermission, they have instead been included here as part of the Zero Zone, where they technically take place. I have no idea what any of that meant. It is only once the player has completed all special event dialogue that gets recorded in the video archive. What is the video archive? Oh, the thing that I'm looking at right now. That is what I'm looking at right now. See, but this is like, all right. Okay, well, that is interesting. Wait, no, this is different, though. This is entirely different. Because, like, or unless this is, like, in-game. No, it is correct. Okay, never mind, then. Main article's Faith and Story, which is where I was. Okay. Okay. So here, let me check a call from the Hollow's Heart. It goes all the way up to 6, and it ends with a thing called That Name. And I don't have all the way up till that. I have only up until the Only Embrace. So I didn't even finish this thing. I didn't even fully finish this thing. So that's what we're finishing today. Hopefully, actually. It's like watching an anime season. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody's gonna go in flames, so it's already on fire. It's not on fire, but it kind of looks like it. It is kind of like an OVA, though. It definitely feels like a side little thing. But okay, let's see. Let's go watch it anyways. The Zero Zone. Midnight visit. Restricted area investigation. How does it begin? Nobody's following. The intelligence broker darts straight into the video store, as though it is its second home. I'm missing one bit of this. What intelligence investigator? Intelligence broker. Here, let me see. Restricted area investigation. Oh, because Shepard brought us some crucial information. The routine investigation of Hollow Zero is set to resume soon, and all you need to do is complete a test to obtain a legitimate investigative license for Hollow Zero. And Hollow Zero, if I recall correctly, it is quite literally it is the largest known hollow in the world of the game. Hollow Zero, my beloved. I do know that it also constitutes a gameplay mode. I do know that, yes. But in lore, I don't know how much it is. All major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's complete companion hollows. So it is the main hollow in the entire world of ZZZ, and every other hollow that shows up in the world is related to this Hollow Zero. And then I don't want to read more of the lore in here because I feel like the game will explain. I feel like at this point, what I should know about Hollow Zero is that it is the main hollow through which all the other hollows are born. Because I'm sure that there's some lore about the origins of Hollow Zero, or maybe something else about Hollow Zero that has been revealed later on that I do not want to find out yet.
Sorry to barge in like this.
This is Shepard?
Extremely urgent and frankly explosive, so I'm going to keep this short.
This guy looks kind of like a weeb. not a weeb, a dweeb, which is, it might be worse.
Can I get a cup of tea?
I hate your fashion, but you're goated. He is goated? He dresses like a dweeb. I'm sorry. Aren't you keeping it short?
Aren't you keeping it short?
Yeah, tea is pretty hot. You can't really drink tea quickly.
Don't I always
Unless it's iced tea. But that one is like very cold.
It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple
What is-
operations over an extended period of time.
What is protracted? I am too ESL to understand what protracted means. I know what a protractor is. Like the school thing, the semicircle thing. That's a protractor, isn't it? Prolonged, extensive. All right, thank you. Okay. Didn't you say prolonged? That's a much easier word to understand. God dang it. Multiple operations over an extended period of time. All right.
The news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon.
I guess that is helpful for us. Yes.
In on the investigations. So I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment.
Okay. So we're using the hollow. What is it? I keep forgetting the name of the investigation thing. Association, Hollow Investigative Association, I think it is, right? The HIA. We're using the HIA's quote unquote war in this in Hollow Zero to like getting through the back door and also keep exploring Hollow Zero. Because what Phaethon does is still kind of illegal.
Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Oh, but we can do this officially. All right, never mind then. Like the Abyss, basically. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. The Hoyoverse, the Hoyo universe has this thing where certain things in each of their games are given a specific name, where in reality they represent the exact same phenomenon. For example, Honkai in Honkai Impact is what they call the main enemy, right? The main enemy force, which manifests in the form of monsters, in the form of infections in humans that makes them zombies, and so on and so forth. They use the catch-all term Honkai for that, or Honkai energy, for example. Within Honkai Impact as well, we have seen glimpses of the story in Mars and glimpses of the story in Venus, for example, which are different planets from Earth. But they are also subject to the same forces that Earth was subjected to. They just called it different things. In Venus, they called that exact same thing Abyss. And in Mars, they called it nothingness, if I recall correctly. And in Honkai Star Rail, the name hasn't really come up. People have mentioned it, yes. But there hasn't really been a one-to-one connection between what Honkai Energy is in Honkai Impact and to what it might represent in, or what name it was given to in Honkai Star Rail. But certain things in Honkai Star Rail have kind of behaved in similar ways that Honkai has behaved in Honkai Impact. That being said, the Hollow and the way that the Hollow acts and what it does to characters, to people in it, seem pretty reminiscent to Honkai. So if someone at Hoyo were to like one day wake up and confirm that, the Hollow is basically just Honkai manifested in the world of ZZZ, I would believe it. It just makes sense. Probably fragmented as eons, this thing. It's possible that it, like the way that it's explained in Honkai Impact, it has to do with the finality. Because like the way that it's explained in Honkai Impact, there's this thing called the Cocoon of Finality, which isn't the same as the Eon of Finality. It's something else. Which apparently is the origin point of all of Honkai, all of the Honkai energy. And that probably has something to do with the path of finality in Honkai Star Rail. It's just that we don't know the full details of it yet. In fact, I think Weld comments about this at some point in one of his voice lines, or not voice lines, or one of his lines. He comments about how the finality is not the same that he has heard of in his home world, but still interesting to him. Because like there is no concept of terminus, the eon of finality in Honkai Impact's Earth. But there is the concept of finality. But that is probably a concept that we'll explore further down the line. Someone named Genshin. I think Genshin is supposed to be the name of the people that wear No, Genshin had an origin. I think they've used the term Genshin in the game. I forget where. I think it had something to do with visions. I might be wrong with that though. But yes. John Genshin. I know. Yeah, exactly. Honkai Impact MCs the heavenly principles in Genshin. Highly unlikely. There used to be a theory that one of the characters in Honkai Impact at some point in in the story of Honkai Impact, they kind of leave on a spaceship to explore separate worlds, and at some point people thought that the Genshin world was one of the worlds that spaceship explored, and that ended up being proven false. So whatever the heavenly principles is, most likely will be something contained to Teyvat itself or to the twins. Was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. I am a pretty big fan of the theory that the heavenly principles is the AI of the traveler's spaceship, and Paimon is also a piece of that AI that dislodged from the ship. That is my favorite take on what the heavenly principles is. But I don't know. We'll see where Hoyo goes with that. We might find out more about that next week on Snezhnaya. Okay.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
I'll drink to that, but I'm not drinking tea. I'm drinking coffee. Let us think it over.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Gnosticism in Hoyoverse? I think so. Genshin is the one that leans the most into Gnosticism, but I think there's been ideas of it spread out to other Hoyo games, as far as I'm aware. I'm not the most well versed in it, but I do know of it from seeing other theorists discuss it.
Make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to the Scott outpost to complete the commission.
I gotta close the window real quick. Hold on. No, it's fine. Can't be a goddamn clanker. Well, I haven't confirmed it. It could be a possibility.
I'll be going then.
Shepard glances lovingly at the teapot just beyond his reach as he leaves the video store. So he didn't get to drink it?
A Hollow Zero investigation. Bill, what do you think?
Isn't that what you've been wanting?
What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Wait, I thought you were like a big AI that knew everything. Why don't you know what Hollow Zero is?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association.
Okay, never mind. You can look it up.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
And besides, isn't it just a personal investigation that they themselves want to do? Why would Fairy know that?
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a code name for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu.
Oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow. Okay.
Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows.
Oh.
Is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu.
Oh, of course the old capital would just be Eridu. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Right, this is New Eridu, so of course. So it isn't so much that every other hollow is born from Hollow Zero. It's just that Hollow Zero itself has some companion hollows of its own, and every other hollow is derived from those companion hollows. So transitively, I guess, yes, every hollow is derived from Hollow Zero. It's just that the Hollow Zero is not the only one. There's also a bunch of companion hollows to it. Can't even answer a simple thing. It answered that. It figured out what Hollow Zero was. Fairy in baddie clanker form. Like what? In the body like Inefa or something? I agree, Kat. That is a... Why are you staring at me like that? Jesus. Evil Maxwell.
New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development.
And we're also going to do that?
Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
I wouldn't say that the cat is scary. It's just that the context of it was. Why was he so traumatized? Gotta go to bed. Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks so much for hanging out, Spion. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you. Very much appreciate you. Wrong.
I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer, Fairy.
I mean, I don't think they would complain if they happen to save New Eridu. I don't think they're that selfish. But I don't think that's the main point as to why they want to investigate.
Information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
I don't think they'll tell them, right? You have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
It's called bargaining, but you're not wrong.
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
It's a little bit of a provocation, yes, but it's just bargaining.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions.
Why are you not authorized? Can you at least answer me why you're not authorized to answer this question?
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And
All right, lore edging. It really is just that. at least they're in like a common agreement. It's like, okay, you won't tell me what your motive is. We won't tell you what ours is. It's like a bit of a standstill.
the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so they grew up in the old capital, right? I think it was Mr. Wolf that said that the Hollow Zero only really showed up a few years ago. Not a few years ago, but like not long ago. Long enough ago that Weiss and Bell already were kids. We need a playable Kettering instance now. So I can make a full clanker. I don't know what a Kettering is. So there's a photo near the TV. Ooh, I can look at that later. 10 years ago. Just 10? I thought it was way more than that. Didn't you just tell her?
Guys, didn't you just tell her?
I mean, he didn't say in full detail.
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity.
Yeah, he just said that we used to live near where Hollow Zero broke out. Right? That's what he said. Or rather, we used to live in the old capital. It's been destroyed. We want to investigate it. That's it. Hi, Metal Monster. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
All right. Oh wait. What? Which picture you said? Near the TV. This one? That one you say? I can't tell. No, that's the I can use the Oh, I've seen this. I've seen the full resolution version of this. I have seen the full resolution version of this actually. Has this shit been Oh my god, your face is covered up. That's ominous. Has this been here? Oh my god, and your face is burned. Has this been in the game since 1.0? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Hoyo plans ahead very much. Like they're known to be. I don't think so. You don't? This feels like the kind of detail that they would have had all along and just people didn't realize. Cute. It's been there since I played in 2.0, so that's long enough. I would say that this is a photo that has existed since at least 1.0. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Feels weird if they would add this retroactively. I don't know. I feel like something as massive as that they might have known all along that that's what they wanted to do, right? Why don't the MD trust this floating mass hive? Well, we don't trust Fairy necessarily because Fairy kind of just showed up. Fairy showed up, inserted themselves into her face, pretty much. Not at her face. She kind of just inserted herself into whatever system that the MC uses to investigate the hollows, and made her agree to a weird fucking condition that we don't know what it is. Backstory them as children, and okay. Well, I knew that there's been more about their past. That much I know. And I do think I've seen that picture in particular in full resolution at some point browsing through Twitter and stuff. I haven't seen season 1, 2, but I won't spoil. Yeah, no, don't. Wait, is it this one?
A Hollow Hollow Zero
No.
investigation.
Right. Mysterious encounter. Assessment begins. Shadow of the unknown. Temporary recruitment. Okay, so we have 3 different, like, scenes. All right. HDD is efficiently remotely connected to the outpost communication terminal.
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Bell?
It's been there since I've seen it in your stream 30 seconds ago. Fair. Maybe they added it just 5 minutes ago. Who knows?
Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge.
I need to close the window now. Hold on. It was getting dark and noisy. Right. Okay.
So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license.
All right. So it was pretty legal. It was pretty legal then. Okay. So they're not doing anything necessarily illegal. They will get effectively. Oh God. They will effectively get like a legal means to explore Hollow Zero. Fairy forcefully inserts herself onto us. It did happen.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Is it interesting, Jimmy, or are you just being sarcastic? I feel like you're being sarcastic in the way that you say that. But I do think it's interesting, perchance. Hi, Kags. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fact checked by True and Enigmata fan. True. Yes. We love the Enigmata. We don't know what the fuck is going on. Freelance offshore contract work for Hollow Zero sounds sketchy. Well, we're not working for Hollow Zero. We're doing our own investigation. And if this investigation, if part of what we do also helps the HIA, why not, right? It's a win-win for both of us.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations.
Very hand-holdy expedition then, huh?
Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size.
Really? What else?
Underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero, and don't prepare for its variations. You'll pay a painful price.
Isn't it that every Hollow changes, like, shapes, pretty much, when you're in them? Like, when you're in them, the space is all distorted inside of them. Is it, like, even more distorted in Hollow Zero?
After all, the association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel.
They're doing tax evasion. They're true criminals. That I cannot confirm nor deny.
Of course, the association also provides simulated Rizonia to assist candidates.
Oh, I remember Rizonia.
Use of the special traits provided by Rizonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities.
I've been doing Notorious. I think it's Notorious Hunt. No, it's not Notorious Hunt. It's the other thing, which also is in Hollow Zero. I think it's like called Void something. I forget. I did a few runs of that, and throughout it, you get Rizonia. I don't know what Rizonia is.
Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
I think at this point, the game just actively had me make a Hollow Zero run to teach me these things.
1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading.
Oh.
And 4.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? No way.
Unexpected visitor.
That's impossible.
Well, it's happening.
What's that sound? Wait.
Oh, she's terrified. Poor girl.
Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
What? Yeah, I can tell that's what that is, but what the fuck? That's a Hollow, I presume, yes. That is a boss. Ethereal's waist, though. I know, she kind of has titties. God damn it. A little stinger. There she is! There's the hype character. There's Miyabi. I remember this cutscene. Oh, yeah. Why does this monster have booba? Hoyo loves doing that, man. They love giving monsters and robots chests for some reason. they love doing that. The TV style one? I think so. When I played, the TV was around. I played during launch, and I know that they got rid of the TVs like a couple patches later, actually. But I wasn't playing at that point anymore. If Evil White Hot. They do love that. They sure as hell love that. The young woman vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal. A couple of people wearing similar uniforms arrive from the direction she came in. Haramasa and Miyabi. Not Miyabi. Yanagi, I think, right? Yes.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's
I like
no way
Yanagi.
you can catch up with the chief when she's sprinting like that.
I like Yanagi.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not
Hand?
Right. But you're also special operations agents.
Hollow Agency Non-Disclosure. I don't know what that is. I don't remember Special Operations. That foot trailer in Z... I don't think I have. I do know there's a character that prominently shows her feet. I do know that. But I don't think I've seen that trailer. I don't know if it's the same one we're thinking too. Even the new robot NPC in Enigma of the Labyrinth mode is bad. The ones that I remember are in HSR. Some of the robots in Penacony were all like busty and with wide hips. Let Hand handle it. They sure seem capable.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission.
Section
An
6.
extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point.
God, she's so reliable. She's like a boss. I love that.
I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
Deputy Chief. What did Haramasa say about Miyabi? Is Yanagi like above her? No. Chief, remember to keep a safe distance. No. Yeah. The chief. Okay. So Miyabi's the chief. Yanagi is just deputy chief, which might be a lower grade, I guess. It's Paimon. Imagine Paimon in ZZZ. If Pom Pom made it to ZZZ, Paimon could make it in ZZZ.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now,
I
right?
mean, it has to be,
Such an
right?
exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
I love that we were exploring this as our little Bang Boo, too.
I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bang Boo. Does she mean EOS?
Wait, does she think that does she think that we're like an official thing or something?
Deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bang Boo carrying carrot data to navigate.
Okay, no, never mind. Given the circumstances, this is the only thing that we can help.
Please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Thank you, I guess. And not. Yeah, because we can't speak. I forget about that. But most people shouldn't be aware of most people shouldn't think of a Bang Boo that can actually speak, because that can't happen. So we have to pretend. If a woman references spy, I'm saying, how about we explore the... Really? Oh, that might be a ref. I think I remember that, actually. Yeah. Miyabi's the leader of the team, and she appointed Yanagi and Haramasa. Yanagi's more like a vice president, while Miyabi is the president. Yeah, that's the vibe that I get. And Haramasa's just hanging.
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage.
Have you seen the size of that follow? I mean... Oh, Sokaku's here as well? I didn't remember Sokaku showing up here.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bang Boo damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before.
But could you like make a new one potentially, given the circumstances?
Since this is an official request from HSO agents.
Just leaving us to die.
For now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Oh. The hands guy doesn't have jiggle physics. Well, you haven't seen him in more motion yet.
Speaking Bang Boo to me isn't helping.
We have to pretend wise. We have to get in character.
EOS is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion?
Oh, they don't even know that EOS is remotely controlled, huh? Oh shit. Oh, I thought that they were aware that Wise and Bell were like operating EOS remotely. Oh, never mind. Not even that, huh?
Of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bang Boo or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Okay. So that's what they did. Close quarters combat. Everyone assemble. Yeah. He doesn't have anything to jiggle. What would even jiggle? His hair, maybe. we can look at what jiggles, because like, he's playable now. I do remember they gave him away for free, but I wasn't playing at the time, so I don't have him. Where is he?
Is it time to clock out?
See there, he has a bunch of dangly bits that are bouncy. And that's about it. He's just a twink.
Need something?
I don't think this game has a lot of twinks. Usually when they release a male unit, they're either buff or very buff. Like, I don't think Lighter is a twink. This guy doesn't scream twink to me. Haramasa is very twink. Seth is also... Seth is kind of buff. I'd say Seth is like a twunk. You're definitely not a twink. For sure. And then the bears are also definitely not twinks. And then the other guy is Manato, which is most definitely not a twink. And Manato does have chest jiggles. This is a man that actually has some jiggle in him. Like, look at that. Yeah. To all the Haramasa fans, he didn't get a rerun banner since not really. They didn't rerun him. Even HSR reran Ratio at some point after giving him away for free. That's crazy. Oh, you're a twink as well. You're also very much a twink. But yeah, twinks are like the exception in the ZZZ males, I would say. He's rerunning after this banner though. He is getting one finally after like 600 years. Oh my god. Holy shit. You'll have to wait for a while. Mental syncing with the Bang Boo is a text exclusive to... I knew that. I thought that... Well, actually, no. I thought that the only thing exclusive to us is that we're able to like sync with the Bang Boos even more than normal. I thought that syncing with the Bang Boo was like a very much... whatchamacallit? Common thing. And the unique thing about us is that we could communicate and see through them. I didn't realize that all of it is just unique to us. I think it's just total opposite. They're filled with twinks and there's twink god Venti. True. Genshin does like their twinks. There's very little buff guys in there. Oh, I remember this cutscene.
She's over there.
This scene is pure fucking aura, is what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's a that's a fingerprint lock. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the monster's boobs are jiggly too. Impact frames. Did you win? What did you do? You didn't kill her. You didn't kill the monster. You just like had her run away, which still works out pretty well for us. All right, yeah. You need to add buff women, proper buff. That is true. That is consistent between all Hoyo games. They are whatchamacallit? Allergic to buff women. I don't know why. Fei Xiao and Star Rail should be proper buff. Same as Caesar in this game. They all should be like muscly, and they don't do that. Venti had a skin of his comic book design. Yeah, that is a popular form of Venti. Genshin is just averse to doing skins for some reason. Maybe they'll eventually do more. Who knows? Some gardening work fighting that ethereal. Why is it gardening work? I guess it's something about the combat patterns of it. That's where all the nuclear energy of is going to those jiggle physics. Maybe. Who knows? They do invest in nuclear research. That is true. And maybe part of it also goes into the ZZZ jiggle physics. Communication between inside and outside the hollow is almost impossible. That is why we are an OP proxy. We can communicate with the inside of a hollow from outside using our bamboo as a medium. Yeah, I noticed that. You'll know soon. I imagine so. I think I might have already fought it, actually. Like, not in the story, but in like Notorious Hunt or something like that. I just randomly picked the boss and fought it. I didn't pay much attention to the story of those bosses. I just fought them because the game was like, hey, you get some rewards if you do this. And I was like, all right, fine. I can mash some buttons.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel?
I do know that she is a void hunter. But I don't know if you know that.
Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Are you worried about that?
Not quite.
Oh shit.
It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase.
I'm just now realizing that her belt is like two hands doing some sort of like jutsu sign or something from Naruto. That is a quite the unique buckle.
But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Don't even say that. If you just say that, I'm going to get the mental image of that happening, and it's going to feel bad. It's gonna make me squirm. I hate that shit. Dragging chalk over blackboard. No, I don't like it. It's like nails over, I don't know, over a chalkboard as well. Like that shit, it bothers me. Oh, it's a thing. Japanese name of the hand lock. Each of the HSO 6 members get one. Really? That's pretty cool. Well, I don't see one in.
Chief, it was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
Kuji-in. What is that? Kuji-in. 9 hand seals. A system of mudras and associated mantras that consist of 9 syllables. Oh, is it the exact same hand signs that Naruto uses, or it is part of like ninjutsu and stuff, but I don't know if it's the same ones. No, they don't seem to be the same, but they are Japanese. I'll tell you what. Yeah, the mudra is the general term of it. It's Hinduism, actually. Ah, cool. All right. Bangbu all the talking for that. If the Bangbu did all the talking, all you would hear is enna na hana huna inna na na and stuff like that. Which I wouldn't necessarily be against.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
Is Sokaku also part of Squadron 6 or whatever the fuck they called it?
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Nineveh, that's your name. Wait, did you just give her that name, or has it always been that code name? Section says, yeah, really? I thought. Oh, I see that she has a hand thing on her tie. Oh, nice. I'm talking from Paimon. Hey, I like Paimon. She's not as much as a yapper as she used to be.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
Oh, and I'm guessing yours is like that X, maybe. I don't know if that is a hand sign. I mean, you could make an X with your hand, but probably not. I'm sure you have something else.
Ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Oh shit. And then they fight.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly.
There's a cool backdrop of the hollow just
Let's return
there.
the requisitioned navigational bamboo to the Institute.
Yeah, this is just a regular, pretty normal navigational bamboo from the Institute. Yeah.
Even better than the standard issue HSO bamboo, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data, or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Don't think too hard about it.
How would the HSO bamboo feel if it heard you now?
We are hearing it.
The Institute's bamboo. This bamboo doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Are we in trouble? I do know her. I have seen her. She's one of those very cool NPCs that this game has that has 0 chances of ever being playable.
Hey, Lance, give me a pizza with nothing.
What do you mean with nothing? That makes it seem as if these characters have nothing in them. There's a novel form. Most of the story in ZZZ is told through this visual novel type of format. Just expect that.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're not in trouble then.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Oh my god. Aren't you part of the authorities too, Harmaza? You're kind of just biting the hand that feeds you there.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Yeah. Please spare me.
I'm a law-abiding citizen of New Eridu. Please spare me.
Oh, at this point, were we all together there? Oh, shit.
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning.
She's too clothed? I don't know. She's also pretty clothed, and she's not an NPC. She is playable.
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
For this graphic novel form, I like it too. This is also another one of the things that they kind of also bridges the gap between Honkai Impact 3rd and ZZZ. Honkai Impact 3rd also has a storytelling style that is like this. Netflix hairpin. It's just an N. I don't know what it is. And that's it. That is the introduction to section 6, I think. Well, that was a neat little intermission. That is a neat little intermission. Here, let me check. Let me check Sokaku. Okay. Well, I do know Sokaku, actually. I do know Sokaku. I have seen her. Is there a way where I can look at the... See, there we go. That's her. That's her hand symbol thing. I did get the pink-haired baddie, and I also happened to get really lucky and got her W engine. It was a crazy polling session that it was. I feel like my luck has not forever altered, but next time when Robin releases in Star Rail, I'm going to have a hard time pulling for her. I can just tell. Okay, where are the other girls? I want to check. Where is your thing? Do you have... Where's your hand sign thing? I don't see it in you. Like, you must have it somewhere, right? In the back or something? Not in here. I'll tell you what. Dang it. Maybe it's just not visible, or maybe I'm an idiot. Oh, this lets you... Okay. I still don't see where hers would be, though. Not in the legs, right? You wouldn't have it in your boots, weirdly enough. No, you wouldn't. That says HSO S6, Section 6, right? Right. I like this little... This also has a name, these type of things, where you put like a guard on your shoulder. Their cleavage. I'm not doing that. I'm just specifically checking... Like moving her around to see where the hell the hand symbol is. But I'm not seeing it. Or Nagi's okay. Yeah, because I don't see anything resembling a hand immediately on her. Unless it's like attached to something else. She is pretty though. I do quite like Yanagi. Haramaza, I did notice that he has the X in there, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. That's just an X. I doubt that is the hand sign that we're talking about. He has a hand? Where is he? Where is it though? He's got the bandana that, I'm sorry, but I think it's kind of corny when people use bandanas like that. But he looks fine with it. I mean, yeah, he has hands, but I don't think those count. Yeah, I'm not spotting it either. I was thinking it would be something easier to spot, like how it was with Miyabi, but finding it hard over here. On the buckle? Oh, I see it. It's like two fists. Oh, look at that. That is very subtle. That is very subtle. Maybe Yanagi's also... Miyabi's is the one that I noticed immediately because it's very notable. Like, this is pretty obvious that that's making a hand sign. Look at that. Does she still have it in this outfit? No, she doesn't. This is a completely different outfit. It's very pretty. I do like the colors on this one.
This is the path I follow.
Where is... So, maybe yours is also on like a buckle or something that I didn't notice. Not immediately there. Staring at a man's too much. I'm looking for details. I'm looking for design patterns or whatever you call them. Dang it, Yanagi doesn't have one immediately, huh? No, she really doesn't. Yeah, no, she probably doesn't. Oh, wow, that's like a clock thing. Yeah, they didn't put one on her. That feels like an oversight. Or if they did, it's like hidden somewhere in between her clothes or whatever. Design motif. Yeah, exactly. Like she has these. I can't zoom further than that, but that seems just like a regular earring. I don't think that's necessarily a hand sign. I can't focus when she's on screen. True, she is very pretty. We need to move on. All right. So, next part that we have available to us. Well, one thing is Soldier 11 story, but I don't think we need to rewatch this, considering that it might be kind of long. And also a bit separated from the main story. We could do this later sometime. I don't know. Or I could just do that on my own. If I really want to. If Soldier 11 maybe becomes more relevant in the story later on, I could rewatch it, but I don't know. But I do remember doing that one on stream. I do remember having a whole stream where I did that. Soldier 11 story is very separated from the main story. Okay, then I'll probably, if I really want to, I'll catch up later. Not important currently. Okay. I did notice something about Soldier 11 though. It was I think in this personal homepage and then proxy arc. No, it wasn't here. It was no. It wasn't here. It was partners. I did notice that she's in Obel Squad, and I don't know anything about Obel Squad, but I do know that Trigger is in that too. I do know that Trigger is in Obel Squad as well. There she is, Obel Squad. So I found that out. But other than that, I got nothing. And I guess it makes sense considering the colors that Trigger has. Yeah. I love the logo. It's a pretty cool logo. It's like, oh, it's a hand holding a lantern. Yeah, kind of like Flynn's in Genshin. But yeah. Who else is in Obel Squad? Can I check? Not here, probably. Who else would be in Obel Squad by design principles alone? Are you in Obel Squad?
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
No, you're not. Dang it. Krampus Krampus. I don't know what Krampus is. I know Krampus the... Is it a fairy tale? I think Krampus is part of a fairy tale, right?
Papa, are you deciding who will be our next mama?
No, you already have a mama. We pulled for that. Don't you remember? Yeah, it's Alpine folklore tradition. don't try to get a different mama when we already kind of established that Remiel is kind of like your mama, another dad. That I wouldn't be against that necessarily. I don't mind sharing dad responsibilities. Soldier 11 and S rank and B story because it will mention Hugo's arc and Into the Wayfay arc. Okay, I'll probably watch it off stream to I just keep it in context at least.
A mission? Take me along.
Do I know anybody who might be in the Oval Squad? I want to guess these things. Oh, you. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are. No, you're not. You're in the same one as Jishuan.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I know that. Are you an Oval Squad? No, you're not. You're Stars of Lyra, whatever the frick that means. Are you an Oval Squad? You are an Oval Squad. There you go. Oval Squad agent stories besides Soldier 11 are peak, I'm afraid. I heard that people like this girl's story, but also it is very sad. That's what I remember. I remember when she came out, there were a lot of people giving warnings about how depressing her story might be. But I don't know. What do you mean you like my scent, girl? Okay, I'm gonna move on just for now. Cry like a baby with seeds? Okay. We'll see if that happens. Hoyo has made me cry before. Hoyo has made me cry before, but I don't know. It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened a lot in on stream. Like they have gotten me emotional on stream, but not ugly cry. I have ugly cried to Hoyo games before. We haven't gotten to that point. Where you cry? I cried multiple times playing Honkai Impact. I cried at I believe I forget the chapter it was, but it was the chapter where Kiana becomes the Herrscher of Flamesion. I cried there. I also cried at the end of it, at the end of part 1. Genshin has made me ugly cry as one, which is funny because the time that Genshin has made me ugly cry wasn't even in the main story. It was in a random side event. The one with Fremine and the little kid, the little penguin event. That one made me sob like a fucking motherfucker. Missed an Oval Squad member? Which one?
Always nice to see you.
Are you? What are you, Alice? Spook Shack. You don't seem like you would be from Spook Shack. You seem like you would be from Spook Shack. There you go, see? Who? You? Oh, you. I often forget you exist. Yeah, I often forget you exist. In between, because like it's crazy for me because I feel like I've seen every single character. I feel like I've seen every single character in ZZZ at some point. Like I've been exposed to most characters, but for some reason, this girl kind of just dodged me. I didn't realize she was a thing. I don't know. I had seen a lot of things about Vivian, even Jufufu, even her. I'd seen a lot of things of her. And that's about it, I think. Also of her, but she was around when I was playing too. I believe she's also Section 6, isn't she? No, she's public security, right? She's in the same as Jane Doe and Seth and all of those. Yeah.
A new case to solve?
But for some reason, Orphe and Magus were kind of off my radar for some reason. Who's the new dad then? I don't know, man. Is Minato a good? Ow. Minato gives me the vibes that he would be a good dad. I don't know anything about this guy other than he's buff, and I think he loves cooking. And I'm not a good cook. So if he is a good cook, man, he's got me sold. You hit the mark with Minato? Fuck yeah, then he could be, maybe he could be a good dad for Jimmy. But I marry Minato. I didn't say that. I said he could be another dad. You don't have to marry somebody to be like you know, he could be the godfather, which is kind of like a dad, if you think about it. He's a good dad. He loves children and he can cook. I love this man already. I like that. I like me the trope where there's like a very big, burly, intimidating looking man, but they're actually like the sweetest person ever and they care for children and all of that kind of stuff. I love that trope. I love that trope. I do know that he has like a even stronger. I don't know why he has like a recolor skin like this. I don't know canonically what happens that makes him like change hair colors and shit. He's a German Shepherd Tyrant. Oh, that's cool. When's the wedding? I don't think that's happening. You need the panda as a dad? Panda as a dad would also be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. I also don't know anything about the panda. All right. Moving into the last bit of story that I ever did for this game, and then we're gonna have to actually play the game normally. Because if you think about it, I haven't been playing this game normally. I've just been rewatching shit on stream, and off stream I've been doing daily shit. So after this, we'll have to continue the regular progression system of this game, basically, because of its booba jiggle physics. A little bit. They are kind of mesmerizing if you think about it. It's like visualizing the man I want to become, you know. All right. What is this though? Let's see.
You're back, Belle. Welcome home. Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something.
I think the intro to this is just this, right? I didn't miss anything in the beginning. All right.
You're here. We need to talk about two important issues today.
Two? Oh boy.
The first issue is our income and expenses for the month.
I don't like talking about that. The word expenses gives me the true. Oh my god.
Bills and expenses gives me a headache.
Oh my god. I know that I said earlier on when I started playing ZZZ that I relate too much to Belle a lot of times. And then you give me these options like, yeah, no, that shit does give me a headache. Belle, I feel you.
Don't make that face.
No, I didn't say that online. I did not say that. Come on now. Let's play a story to understand this Altkin. Oh, okay.
I know this may seem trivial, but we need to make a living here on 6th Street. We can't just run away from money-related problems.
I know we can't, but like, I don't like it. My ears never lie. I think your ears mistake you.
As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before.
I like that. Even post-apocalyptic in whatever this post-apocalyptic new Eridu is, a video store can thrive. I like that. It's a world where physical video isn't dead at all. I like that.
What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. This month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Oh shit. Well, okay, so presumably when they were doing faith and work, that's what was like giving the most amount of money, not necessarily freaking whatchamacallit? That profitable. Whoops. Okay, at least they can maintain it. Video rental, yeah. You have your bank boosting free labor in exchange for housing because they're considered property. Do we know where EUs came from specifically? Because like I get that Wise and Bell are special proxies, but is EUs particularly special as well, or is he just their personal bamboo that doesn't really have anything special in it? I don't know. Have we gotten EO's backstory? We don't know yet. Oh wow. Things EOs originally belonged to their teacher. Okay.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%.
Okay.
47% of all internet users.
I don't think you know what they used to make as Faithin though, so I don't know I don't know if those numbers are important for me. What was Tyre said? It's fine. I know about them having a teacher or something, but I don't know anything about that.
On the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue. Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
Oh my god, that's too real. That's too real. AI it would be taking up that much power. She consumes a lot. It's true. This is real. I mean, I don't know if 5 times is accurate. I don't think if you install a LLM on your local computer and you start using it, I don't think you're going to spend 5 times as much electricity doing so. But you will be using a lot of electricity because AIs, local LLMs, for example, they draw on a lot of power from the GPU because they use the GPU to do a lot of the processing, right? Because the GPU is the one that's capable of doing a lot of very, very fast math. So I don't think I don't quote me on this. I haven't really researched this shit. But I don't think running local LLMs through something like Olama, like you're saying, Miro, I don't think running a local LLM for 3 hours is going to consume that much more electricity than playing a heavy game for 3 hours. Because they both would be using roughly the same amount of GPU resources anyways. At least personally, right? Personally, it won't do that. However, if you're a freaking mega corporation like, say, Claude or OpenAI, or not Claude, Anthropic, which owns Claude, and then OpenAI, which owns ChatGPT, the amount of energy that they are consuming, that is a lot bigger. That's where the whole data centers and all that start to come in, and that's where the environmental issue starts to pop up. But if you just run an LLM on your computer, you're not going to be spending not even a tenth of what those data centers are spending. Fairy's not LLM. No, Fairy's like a general AI. Fairy is what I think Fairy is what those AI companies, modern AI companies, hope to achieve at some point, which is what was the name of it? General AI? It's not general AI. I think it is it's not. No, it's not general AI. What's the term for it? There's a term for it. Fuck. It's like the highest level of artificial intelligence. AGI. Yeah. What's the name of? What does it stand for? Artificial General Intelligence. That's the one. It's a hypothetical type of artificial intelligence that basically matches what the human brain, or even surpasses what the human brain can do. I would imagine that Fairy is closer to that than it is to an LLM. But yeah, and even then, I don't think LLMs are the path that we take to get to AGI. As much as those mega corporations that run those AI systems would make you want to believe, I don't think LLMs are going to take us there. Because LLMs at their core, they're just really good autocomplete engines. Fairy is functioning 24/7. That is true. Right. If we take into consideration that Fairy never turns off and is much more complex than just a typical LLM that runs on your computer potentially, then yes, it makes sense that she would be spending 5 times more energy than usual.
Fairy, what are we missing here? Explain yourself.
Can we just have you run in can we just suspend you when we don't want to use you? Is that a thing that we can do, or would you not allow us to do that?
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Guzzling the whole ocean of ZZZ to work? Potentially. Potentially. At this point in the story, I don't know how long they've had Fairy for.
Now she starts pretending to be some brainless AI. Thanks to her, the HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's gone up.
Yep. We can always borrow an electric wire from our neighbors.
I'm actually considering borrowing some power from our neighbors.
I mean, we don't have to, right?
Looks like the cunning hairs are a bad influence.
Imagine running Fairy 24/7 just because Wise needs some AI-generated fan art of churches. The true villain of ZZZ, Fairy generating AI art. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, if it's for the greater good.
Even when times are tough, we can't take bigger risks just because we need money. That's the second thing I want to.
So we're just gonna brush off the electricity issue then?
We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that will be contacted privately.
All right.
Our count level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of.
Do they potentially know that we used to be Faithin?
Strange. The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
Scammers on the proxy network? Who would have thunk? Wise looks like a guy who wouldn't make AI art. Does he? I don't know. He looks too generic for me to like pinpoint something like that to him. There's always a way to find out who this client is. Can we just meet them? Oh.
The proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Oh, so does that mean that you could just dox them, Fairy? Is that so?
What do you mean by that?
That's fucking crazy. Your IP address is direction, credit card number. Oh my god.
So should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
You're even using their profile picture to glean information from them? Jesus Christ.
According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the old.
I mean, I know who this is. I know who this is. I know it's Bellabot Construction because I did this part of the quest. I remember this bit. Fairy, my ex-croc would never do that. Yeah, I don't think LLMs have the capacity of doxing people just now. Unless you run a local LLM, then you give them all of your personal information and then you accidentally, I don't know, have someone access your PC. Then they would probably see all of that shit. You know where IP? Fairy does, most likely. Not me.
Oh? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Yeah, they were supposedly already in the race, right? They were already in the bidding war, and then Vision went underhanded, and yeah, they kind of beat Bellabog to the hand.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
And the people from Bellabog would know about them because I'm pretty sure they were publicly involved with the Vision incident. I think, or not. No, I don't think it was. I don't think they were actually.
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
How timely. Let's have a watch.
How appropriate, yeah. Oh, it's Anton. It's Sayu. Alejandro. Okay, wait. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. My voice, my voice, the voice you're hearing right now, this hasn't happened before. Well, it has. I guess it has happened when I played ZZZ. Originally, when I played it, but it wasn't super widespread at that point. Sino, yeah. Sino voices the guy that's sitting down here.
Hey kids, it's Bamboo Nose time again.
So my voice has been compared to that of Sayu's. I don't know if it's true. I don't necessarily agree with it. But you know what? I'll take the compliment. Alejandro has a really good voice. He's a really good voice actor. But I can speak at the same time as he does, and then we can compare live. Why is it a kids show? Why is he on a kids show? You do sound like him. If I think you think so, I don't know, man. I don't hear it. Oh, Leon is just completely out of it.
We're on air, Leon. Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
See, that's Sayu. I mean, yeah, that's Sayu. That's Alejandro Saab. Also the voice of Sino in Genshin. Also the voice of Jing Yuan in Star Rail. I feel like when he speaks like this, which is closer to his regular tone of voice when speaking, maybe that's where our voices sound similar, but I don't think this is... I still don't think so. When Sai is speaking usually... See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if anything, I can maybe see the resemblance when I'm using my, regular speaking voice. And also, Alejandro's doing his own regular speaking voice, which is closer to what Anton normally sounds like.
Mr. Anton from
Bella something. You look amazing in ZZZ. It's funny because there is a character in a lore video that I don't think has shown up in game yet that kind of looks like me just generally.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog. Okay, I kind of sounded like him there. Fuck. Bellabog. Oh my god.
Let's announce today's topic together.
I do like Anton though. I do remember him being like a bro type character, and I love that shit.
Comparison of the metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Do the voices I can repeat what he says.
What? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. He kind of sounds like that though. He kind of does that. I can't repeat these lines because I don't have a playback version thingy in here. Wait, why do you know this, kid? Okay. Supposed to get lost in the Hollow Zero. Why are you streaming, Professor? Exactly, that's the one, Professor Arsh. I didn't know that's what happened to him. Maybe we'll find out one day.
You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology.
Is it now?
Independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow.
Oh wow, they really got a fucking baby to voice this kid, huh?
Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition.
All right.
Compared to Vision,
okay.
Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
I mean, I would say I'm surprised, but I've met kids like this when I was in like primary school. The nerd emoji. Yeah, he kind of just embodies the nerd emoji, isn't he?
Oh, you're like a real expert.
You're like a real expert.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome. It does sound superior. I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really?
Oh my god, what you woke up now? Is there visions in ZZZ? I don't think so. In fact, I don't know where the characters get their combat powers, and I'm afraid to ask. Because like Anton is like electric, right? But I don't know where he gets the electricity from.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment. Roar.
Crazy that this is a conversation that's happening on a kids show still.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
No, this is important.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in the hollow.
I mean, it's not a bad thing if you think about it, because like it's educational for the kids, I guess.
In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about, you dumbass, huh? Vision was planning to kill hundreds of innocent civilians.
Wow, Vision is awesome.
No, kid, it wasn't.
That sounds superior.
You just repeat the same thing over and over again.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
That's exactly what you said a second ago. Okay, I did sound like him there. I'm starting to see the resemblance, god damn it.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
And they're gonna say that they're gonna repeat their things again.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero?
I mean, they weren't trying to kill innocent civilians. I'll take that over anything.
Do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabog a few years ago.
What the heck? Oh shit.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
See, when Sayu does that, I can't really repeat that. I can't do that with my voice. That's the difference between the two of us. Even if our voices may be similar, Sayu is a professional voice actor. I'm not. So I can't really do that kind of shit with my voice.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What?
What?
Oh, that's just a lion. I mean, that's a Thyran.
You're actually a lion? Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
But why did you want to wear a mask if you're already a Thyran? They possibly murder each other for money and power. It wouldn't. I'm not surprised.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface, but behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
What kind of accusation is that?
Well, that was a complete mess.
Mega for a children's show? I mean, even if they have, again, it could be like Minato. Minato has a scary face, and apparently he's really good with children. I'd say he could work. I mean, he clearly wasn't making it work for sure, but no. That was a complete mess. It was.
Bellabog's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry.
Yeah, no shit. Again, this shit's serious, man. Well, the people are dying over this, or these companies are willing to kill people for this. Generally, he has his adopting siblings, though. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not as good with unknown children.
This metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Well, clearly, it's not over yet.
I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What? What does it say? Hi, Jenny.
Well, Papa, why didn't you tell me and Jimmy you were so famous you are even in this game? If you are this famous, why don't you pay Mama her child support?
Because that's not me. Don't get confused. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Y'all would be living so comfortably if I was able to pull in the kind of job that Sayu was pulling. Come on now. That's like the dream for me, man. Not necessarily in like the voice acting realm, but imagine if I was like contracted by her to make music for the games. Holy shit, I'd friggin' die right then and there. Not literally, but you know. But what does it say?
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Threatening? Was it Anton that sent the commission?
Sathan, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope.
Oh God.
Actually, you are the only one who can help.
This is Yu Peng. You mean Yu Peng Chen? Yu Peng Chen is not even with Hoyo anymore. I mean, great dude. Incredible musician. Has done some of the best pieces of music for Genshin ever. But yeah, I don't think I can get to that level, though. You don't pay child support. Isn't child support something that you have to pay if you're not, like, the present father? I don't know that. What's hands that? Oh, I'm pretty sure he left Hoyo before ZZZ came out already, actually. So I don't think he's ever been involved in ZZZ. But I do know that ZZZ has this San Z thing. That is how they publish all their music. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's still. I'm pretty sure. Is it like a subsidiary of Wait, that's a thing in game. Oh yeah, it is a thing in game. It's a point of interest. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because they have like their own like artist page on something. Like they separate the ZZZ music from every other Hoyo Mix piece of music. So it's like they made a subsidiary record label, if you want to call it that, where they publish all of their music for ZZZ. So it's Zan Z. But it's still related to Hoyo Mix, which is the music wing of Hoyo. But they just like to keep everything ZZZ kind of separated, which is nice. Keeps it more organized, at least.
Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Okay, so that That does confirm that they do in fact know that we're Phaethon. A music company making a game as a side hustle. True.
The next time you mention a threat, please remember to specify who's being threatened.
That doesn't seem too much like a threat, yeah. Hutao, have you seen her rapping skills? No, not Hutao's rap. To be fair, Hutao's rap was kind of bad in just one of the languages. In Japanese and Chinese, it was pretty decent. I don't know what happened in the end dub, though. Nicole sold us out of Bellabog? I mean, probably. Nicole was the one that like kind of gave them the tip off when the Vision stuff was happening, and they managed to sweep in at the end there. So it wouldn't surprise me if the Bellabog knows that we're Phaethon because of Nicole.
Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious, but asking to meet in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on internet. Wait, the first line in the message.
Yeah, did you not hear that?
We need you.
Yeah.
I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Phaethon on this account. How would they know?
The only other option is Nicole, man.
The client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith.
Oh shit.
20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit.
Oh.
Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
I mean, if they've already paid us.
Meeting is very likely to be a trap, Belle. Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives.
Big the balloons. Could it cost us our lives? I mean, we've already gotten paid. What's the worst that could happen?
Return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, don't do anything with that. We need that.
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
Oh, that's not much. 1.1 times. So it's more than the previous month's total income. Not by a lot, but it's more. Perhaps I should go check things out.
Should go check things out. After all, you know.
We need the money.
Didn't we agree to avoid risking our lives for money?
That's not gonna happen, man. You guys are the protagonists of the video game. There's no way you can avoid risking your lives. If you can get money doing it, it's even better then. That's something diabolical. I was convinced because of story-related reasons. I kept wanting to see what happens in the stories, and now I'm back playing for the story. And the reason why I originally quit was because I didn't want to keep up with all the daily stuff in the game. Because it was giving me too many things to do in a daily basis and too many events to keep up with. And I was like, I don't wanna. And so I didn't. But now that the story has advanced so much and I have no way of like catching up like anytime soon, I'm just taking it at my own pace, really. And I'm like logging in every day to do some of the dailies, yes, but like I'm not really thinking too hard about it. I'm not letting it, you know, stress me out too much. And I'm mainly wanting to experience the whole story, really. But that's it. That's pretty much the whole thing. I've been wanting to come back for a while and just felt like now is a good time. For no particular reason other than I've been wanting to do it for a while, and so might as well do it now. Like an AI hostage situation. I don't know so much about that, but at certain times it sure as hell feels like it is that, huh? Goddamn, there's a friggin' lot outside going on. Because the plot, we know the plot in stories. I know, right? I mean, that too. I did get Remiel. I can't pretend that seeing some of the character designs wasn't also part of it.
But if you insist.
Point one will be gone quick. Belle's gonna use that for fun for a gacha. Is Belle canonically a gacha player? That would be sick. That would make her even more like me. Can you pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow and take a look? That is clever.
It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
I'm mentally prepared.
Relax. I'm ready. Keeping our home is worth taking this risk.
Now I'm starting to regret agreeing to let you go.
That's fine. I think so, but I remember Wise having something similarly shameful. You gotta have something. We can't all just be perfect little things. We all gotta have our blemishes. DZ has the least to do in terms of dailies among all Hoyo games. You can finish burning all your energy in 5 minutes. That's what I've been doing, yeah. That's what I've been doing these past few days. I've been logging in for like at most 30 minutes to do a couple of things, and that's just fine. I haven't been bothering with like doing some of the events. Also, the game doesn't let me until I keep going with the story, which I want to catch up with everything before I can do that. So I've been taking it slow.
Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support.
It's just that whenever the day comes that when I do actually catch up to everything, I'm still not sure that I will be playing a lot more than what I am playing now, honestly. Alright guys, those are time sinks and I like to play a lot of games. True. I have other gacha games that are a bit more of time sinks than ZZZ, and I like playing them as well. It's permanent, but this game will go away. I don't care much about that. Some events are story locked. Yeah, I imagine so.
Did you get there? How's the situation?
A suspicious guy is talking to himself. Wait, what?
Shady guy is talking to himself.
Is it Anton doing a bro talk? Yeah, it was Anton.
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this.
Extraction mode is really cool. Extraction mode? Oh, someone was talking about that earlier on, but I don't know what that is. And I will likely not unlock that until who knows when. And even if I do unlock it, I don't know how much I'll do of it.
No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination.
There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. God damn it, I do kind of sound like him sometimes. It's pretty late. Yeah. We have this weird black hair. Which one? Me? What?
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary.
Oh my god, you're a little bit of a himbo, aren't you?
Whatever.
Anton.
Here soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
Who's your bro exactly?
That does seem rather shady.
Don't you guys remember him from the TV? He was in the same program.
Suspicious person and talking to oneself.
That's just not gonna give you a lot of results.
The above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf 3.
Oh my god. He's kind of like Ito. He kind of does give me a little bit of Ito vibes. Maybe a little bit more competent than Ito.
Section H. Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title: Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn.
I don't think this is gonna give us information, Fairy.
With multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help.
This is just the movie Split. You gave it a different title, but this is just the premise of the movie Split. With, I forget the main actor's name. What is his name? Michael Fassbender. It's the movie with Michael Fassbender where he plays a bald guy that has like 37 personalities and he kidnaps a girl who is, I think, played by Anya Taylor-Joy. No. That's Anya Taylor-Joy is in 10 Cloverfield Lane, who also is about a girl being kidnapped. John Split, yeah, Fassbender. I love Fassbender. He's a really good actor, and he really does a good job in Split. For Aoife with all the bro talk. Maybe more closer to Aoife, actually, but a little dumber than Aoife. Aoife is actually a very smart and capable man.
Each time the victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you.
Is it that? I'm prepared.
Check this out.
Whoa! Hey, watch where you're swinging that taser.
You're kind of scary sometimes, man. Look, you look intimidating there. Michael Fassbender. That's the name of the actor. He also played, I think, Charles Xavier in one of the X-Men movies or something. That one I'm not too familiar with.
I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Faithin, right?
I'm so not used to hearing Sayu's voice in a game. I usually don't play with English dubs.
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Knows yesterday?
There you go. Took you long enough.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple.
Was very hard to play? No. I'm taking the story at my own pace.
I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company.
Hi, Isaac. Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
We can't reveal our identity to outsiders.
we can't reveal our identity, but I know who you are. I mean, it's already been revealed. No, well, I guess now, huh? Faith and not in public. True. True. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing from frigging Ryuji in Persona 5, where he just loudly exclaims that we're the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
Nicole? Let me guess. It was Nicole.
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But
I mean,
our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon. And that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
it has to be Nicole. There is no other option. There you go.
You're too modest. The cutting hair is highly recommended. Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cutting hairs who introduced
She's the only one who knew who we were.
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it.
I mean, but Nicole has to be Nicole has to be aware that they will figure it out that it was her. There's no way she was gonna get out scot-free from this. You tolerate Dory and JP? Well, Dory doesn't speak that much in the story. I mean, she has a few moments in Not Cry, but it's definitely not long enough for me to be bothered by her voice. And in fact, I am entertained by Dory's JP voice because of how expressive she is. I really enjoy that. Thank or be mad at Nicole. Well, I don't know where else the story goes from here. So depending on how this evolves, we might have to be upset about her, about it.
Let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Bellabong...
Yeah, like if this is a very tough commission, then it will be dangerous and it will be annoying, and therefore we can be mad at Nicole for getting us into this mess. But if it's a chill thing, we can be happy, I guess.
You agree to accept the commission? Right on.
We didn't say that.
I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
The president was Kalita, if I recall correctly, right? So early?
You want to head out this early?
Oh yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Not sleepy.
I would be dying if it was 5 a.m. I'm not functioning at that time.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask why you chose this time for our meeting.
There's a faith and curse every time we meet someone is the new goofy in the goofiest way possible. That seems to be like ZZZ's motto, right? It's kind of like how in Genshin, whenever we get to a new nation, we're just naturally embroiled in whatever major crisis that nation has going on. And in ZZZ, we get involved into every situation in the goofiest means possible.
It's too early for you?
We're doing the anime opening ranking? Ugh, I don't know, man. Maybe in a few weeks. I have kind of like the next couple of weeks already like fully tapped in with stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure.
Oh my god, Belle can drive? Well, that's a thing that we're different, Rio. Now, I can't drive. All right, so we made it all the way here. Problem child. This is new. We only have these two things, and then we only have this, and then we're caught up. Yay. Ooh, animation.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous? Watch out!
Grace! I love Grace. I remember this bit. Okay, you guys are normal. I can tell that you guys are pretty normal, yeah.
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move.
Who summoned me?
It was Miss Direwolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gotten a bit dangerous now. Hey, those walls were pretty sturdy, though. They weren't destroyed or anything. Bear!
Phew. Looks like that's it.
It seems as if...
Sorry I was late.
Oh, damn. I forget your name. No. No, it isn't. Is she? He looks so big from. Oh my god.
Oh, so you're not the. What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down there.
Allow me to introduce our
I'm president of Billabong Industries, Kaleda Billabong.
Okay, I love them. They're so goofy. Who's this random kid? A little bit. It seems to me as if y'all just do things. Y'all just do things in a chaotic manner, and that's about it. And you know what? I can deal with that. I like chaos. I like chaos in my my factions a little bit. They changed Kaleda's VA since launch. They changed it at the Wi-Fi. Oh, it was probably because of the whatchamacallit? The voice actor strike that happened a few years ago. Is this the new voice actors or is it the older one? Did they not go back and redo all of her lines? I simply do not remember her original voice. Ben is just a chill. He really is. I like the. This is the new one. So they redid all of the old voice lines. I see. Because sometimes they don't do it, you know? Or maybe it takes a while for them to do that. I think when Tinari changed voices in Genshin, for example, it took a while for all of his voice lines to be updated. I like her voice, though. She's got personality still.
From Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help.
But then again, I haven't heard the original, so I can't really... I mean, I have heard it. I just don't remember. I love that the scene with Ben appearing all like giant and massive and Belle was all like starry-eyed looking at it and he was like, oh wow, the boss is so cool. And he's like, hi Proxy. It just completely becomes small and be like, oh hi, it's just me. I love it when they play with perspective like that. Making DPS Ben. It's possible? Hell yeah, go for it. Love to see that.
Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
Enemies keep getting in the way. Is Vision still around after the scandal? You would assume that they had to go under, right?
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
I would infer that that's what you're talking about, even if you didn't use that word. Gab Moe. It's kind of like Gab Moe, yes. It's sort of like that. Yeah.
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite.
Yeah.
Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission.
Did we?
Which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Did we accept it already? Tell me more about this enemy.
Can you tell me more about these enemies? This may be helpful in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project.
An up-and-coming company.
We've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
Yeah, well, no shit. Nobody, no big company that can potentially have the power to take you guys down will want to stay still as they see this like young up-and-coming traditional company just like swoop in and take all their fucking money. Although I gotta be the most don't judge a book by its cover faction in ZZZ. I do love them. They all seem like such lovable goofballs. Finishing Void Hunter Corin. That sounds terrifying, but I love it. I do remember watching a video when I was deciding on who to pick for the selector that mentioned something along the lines of, I think it was Piper, who was a character that, if built correctly, could basically do the exact same thing that Jane does. I think it was something like that, because it was like it was making the argument that if you really need an anomaly character, Piper is potentially free. She's a 4-star and she could be powerful, and you can decide to pull on another character, for example, if you needed a different type of team instead of just going anomaly or something like that. I don't remember. But I do remember hearing that and being like, oh, so ZZZ is the kind of game where even A rankers can perform really well. So I like that.
And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits.
Oh.
And there was that stunt they pulled on TV.
Oh yeah. So they basically said, they set y'all up when they put you on that show, huh? Yeah, and of course it was a kids show because they wouldn't have seen it coming. Why would they set a trap in a fucking kids show? Piper is still very good in the meta. Nicole as well. I heard of Nicole because she's one of the few ether units that the game has. So if I, for example, need anything ether related, I will most likely use Nicole too. DPS Kalita, you can make some silly builds. Oh, that's pretty cool. Who cares about SHs when you have small A ranks? You also have big A ranks with Ben.
As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
What?
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Oh god, that we don't stand for that. We rescue kids that get lost in the hollow. Also, hi Grace, I love you.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
Heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use. Self-developed. So you made that shit. I don't think I have, no.
Doesn't ring a bell. Are they important? Our primary edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. I'm very proud of these kids.
Aw. Well, it's good even outside her team. She has massive defense stride ability and she gives crit rate. Ooh, nice. I even have her M6. When I pulled for Jane, I guess I must have gotten her M6 already. But I do know that. Lucia's just a better Nicole. I think so. I don't know, man. I do know Lucia's ether, and I have heard that she's one of the better characters. So and it was crazy that they were giving away for free. But I didn't have any team where I could put Lucia in, so I ended up going for Trigger for Jane and Remiel. And so that's the things that I'm doing right now. Maybe not optimal, but I'm having fun.
Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules, allowing them to talk.
I just stream so high quality making my Google. Is it really? I mean, it's just regular for me. I haven't really dropped any frames or anything like that. It might just be your internet having issues. Not gonna lie. Might just be a Google Chrome thing. Chrome does love to hog a lot of RAM and system resources. So yeah, I'd check with that.
I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for their routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children.
I do know you love them maybe a bit too much. I am aware of that. But you know what? I like a person who is so deep into their passions and their loves. So you know what? I understand. It's just a little bit of your tism on it. It's fine. Love that. See, it's only good on Rupture. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I don't have a Rupture team or anything like that.
But a few days ago,
Hell yeah, yeah.
logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
I think the point where I left the story was where we go and retrieve one of those machines. Were they corrupted by ether?
Is it possible they were corrupted by ether? We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows.
Ooh, well, I imagine so, yeah.
But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
Yeah, they don't want you. They don't want you on the up and coming because you're gonna start taking away territory from the bigger companies that are already like making bank.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Oh shit! Is infighting? Oh, sweet bee.
Problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful
machines deserve a matching soul.
Oh my god, and she thinks that machines have souls. That's lovely. Don't let Grace get too close to Billy. Oh no. Is she like the kind that will, like, I don't know, get obsessed over trying to figure out how Billy works?
As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets.
But they could also have souls.
The issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property.
So is our commission just recover those machines?
Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow
Yeah.
and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost.
We saw what happens when you leap race with Arya and Independent Foul. Oh no! Does that happen in the main story, or does it happen in an event? I kind of want to see that happen. I'm curious. I do know that Arya is a construct. I think it was a term that was used.
We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
All right, and then the only embrace, searching for the boring machine. Great has also made Banyue uncomfortable. Wait, you mean to tell me that this hulking beast of a machine got uncomfortable? Holy shit, Grace.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I didn't think that something like this could be uncomfortable. Damn, those are some strong words. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see about that. She opened them up, but I'm sure she means well. Okay, we'll see. No. So she's like a bit more she's like a more unhinged version of she's like a more unhinged version of Rico from Made in Abyss. Romo section, Jesus Christ.
This is it. This is where the signal came from.
She seems super serious and professional here, though, right? To any robot is like Vivian to us. Oh boy.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
It's got 4 legs. I know that, I think.
Just like Sophie was when she was little.
Oh, Grace knew Colita when she was little. Oh, that's cute.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
I can kind of glean what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in layman's terms, it's a machine.
There aren't any robots around. Yeah, okay.
To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings.
It's when she's in front of her special interest where she becomes a bit intense.
I thought the whole thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant update.
Oh my god, y'all have Windows 11 in New Era too? Oof, I'm sorry for your troubles. So it's just like me for real, but not on robots. Maybe less respectful.
But it's normal to go through a rebellion.
Rip New Era, do I know? Microsoft is just gonna make it burn. Hollow Apocalypse, and they still couldn't get rid of Microslop. Jesus Christ.
No, I won't allow it. I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts.
Well, at least you're protective of them.
Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old Civilization cartoons and trying to merge with other machines.
Imitating old Civilization cartoons and trying to merge with other machines. What is this? The plot of Nier Automata? What? I distinctly remember a scene in Nier Automata where you kind of walk in on a group of like robots just humping each other, I guess trying to merge. That's fucking crazy. It's an average day at Bellabog. I guess so. Just a regular Tuesday in Bellabog, huh? That.
Calm down, Grace. It's still just a child.
Yeah, I won't do anything weird, probably.
I just hope it isn't too late.
Oh, I forget they speak.
Well, I can't say that.
Oh. I guess I know why she didn't want to say that. What do you mean, Mr. White? That's my last name. Stop you. Stop. No, don't be happy about that.
But who's Mr. White? Another machine?
Isn't Bernice's last name also White?
Building it's on, is it?
Oh, it is the building. Oh, shit. Do I fight? No, I don't think I fight.
The fighting attracted some ethereals.
That's concrete. Yeah, it is. I guess the TTS didn't trigger because you said porn. Married with a robot? I'm not married with a robot. The robot just gave this white building that nickname. If anything, I'm married to Bernice, which I'm not against. What? We share a last name. I can't help it if I'm just attracted to those types of things, you know? How crazy can she be? There's no way she's that crazy, right? Oh my god. There's no photos because we had like a private thing. You won't find any. Trust. Oh shit.
She's like a different person.
Yeah, it's her quote unquote husband that's being overrun by monsters.
Just unbelievable.
She's so excited.
Is this the power of a girl in love?
It can be like that, but not so much in robots.
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Exactly.
Miss Boring Machine.
Miss Boring Machine, that's so sweet. Ben is so respectful.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White. I got too excited.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, she killed her lover.
The impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr.
Aw, poor thing.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
On killing what she thought was her lover.
Now, wait just
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell. She knows nothing about love.
She knows nothing about I love the call out.
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe the twisted kind of way that Grace thinks might actually make the robot come to her quote-unquote senses.
Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you, and he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building.
You have good taste. It's a crazy thing to be saying in this context, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna work.
Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
That's crazy. See, she understands machines. So she applies machine logic in her own twisted sense of it. Sense of love and all of that to it, and it works. It's not gonna work with humans, but hey, that's not what we were looking for here.
Welcome back, Belle. Bellabog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver.
So that's where we left off. We literally left off halfway through this whole freaking storyline.
Sounds like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver, but it won't be instantaneous either.
This isn't that single if she gets picked by Wise. I do know that the photos that their like Mindscape cinemas have, like the ones that you get when you do M6, they're canonically photos that they sent to either Wise or Belle. So I guess canonically they're getting those pictures.
If that's the case, you might as well go kill some
So maybe getting M6 is Grace finally, you know, not being single anymore. Who knows? And that's where we go. That's where we are. We needed to wait for contact, and ta-da, we've caught up. There's nothing more here to watch. At this point, I can be free from rewatching everything in the video archive, and I can actually go and do whatever the hell else the game is asking me to do, which I don't know what it is. I do know that the mission that I have right now says a call from the Hollow's heart. Return to your studio and head to the HDD system to complete the commission from Anton and Grace. So I think I might have like left off the story literally after that cutscene, and I never finished. Like, you know, doing this bit here, I guess. Let's go, bro. I never did this. I did somewhat totally out of control, and then this mechanical love, which was the thing that we just did, and then that's it. Oh, could I have like replayed the story from here as well? Like I could have gone in here as well with a team. Apparently this was the team I used. I don't know. So let's go, bro. Oh, and you give me a trial team. Do I get a choice? I guess not, huh? I'll use this team, I guess. Sure. My beloved mold dog. Why mold? Why mold specifically? Am I missing something here? I might be.
Proxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow.
Grappler? You can disable trial, by the way? No, I'll use the trial ones.
It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot.
I fear if I use like Remy L, I'm gonna be done with the fight, the combat very quickly, and I kind of want to experience it a bit more. Finding things in the hollows is my specialty.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
I get why they make most stages trial teams, because you can straight up skip to the latest chapter. Yeah, that's what happens in, like, for example, Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact doesn't... It's early on. If you go and play Honkai Impact now, you can play up to, like, I don't know, chapter 15 or something, with units that you own. And if you pulled for the latest units, even just giving them shit gear, you're going to wipe the floor with it. Every single enemy is going to die in one hit. Because the original levels were built around, you know, having early units. And the early units have been power crept to hell. And so it kind of does ruin a little bit of the gameplay experience of those chapters, which is why at some point they just made it so that they give you a specific trial team for you to use for those specific missions. And you can't really change out of that. So they maintain this experience of, okay, so if you're playing the chapter, you're going to have this gameplay experience because we're giving you this character to try out. And I think it works really well. I think it works really well because it means that you can experience the story without even having to worry about pulling for any character ever. So I appreciate that. Look, Cheeks without a triple anomaly team. Well, I'm technically not using a triple anomaly team with her, but I'm so early in the game that I don't even care.
Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first.
I think the other character that I needed to get was, according to some suggestion, was Yuzuha, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about it either.
The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. You really can't do without it.
Okay, so it's a grappler, but it was transporting waste. Because it grabs the waste, I guess. You said it will be guaranteed in 2 or 3 weeks? What do you mean guaranteed? They're going to give her away for free or something like that? Because if so, that's cool for me. But if I have to pull, I don't have a lot of resources for that.
Nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
Fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders.
Oh god, this is Atlas Shrugged. Is it? No, it's not Atlas Shrugged. Atlas Shrugged is... No, what am I saying? Atlas is the... Was it? I think it was a titan that did carry the world on his shoulders. You're thinking of Sisyphus. The Sisyphus, yeah. Because he was carrying the boulder all the way up a mountain, and if he ever got to the mountain, the boulder was gonna fall all over again.
No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such.
Oh no, the grappler became Sisyphus.
Monotonous work. Ben, that's not true.
Well, machine labor is usually monotonous by definition. That's why we have machines do it. If you give machines sentience, they might get fed up with it just as humans do. Encountered the absurd. True.
The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day.
Guaranteed first 10 pull along with Harmas and someone else? Ooh, I'll have to look into that then.
People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day.
But these are machines. They don't have muscles, Anton.
It's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
Anthropic made an experiment to manage soda machine a year ago, and it gave up. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They strengthened their metal. Like they reinforced themselves with ether, maybe. Ooh, imagine. I'm not sure where to feel awkward or cheer him on.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
I'm just gonna smile and nod.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Now, I know they removed the TV thing, so I'm sure that something has changed in here. But because like I imagine originally what would have happened here is that they would just put me into a TV mode, right? But they just removed the middleman and I'm just doing combat, I guess. I don't remember how to play Anton. I don't even know how to play you. I'm just gonna... Ow, stop it. I'm just gonna start spamming. Because that's what I love doing. And look at that.
Hollow data pile detected ahead.
They just don't put it in the later game? I guess so, huh?
And locate the heavy-duty grappler.
Unbuffed Grace? Wait, they at some point they buffed Grace? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware. What's that?
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Wait, what was this? Oh, hold on. I played Anton a little bit. I know that. I kind of remember how he played. Kinda, I say. I have no idea how you work though. Whoops. Oh, did you just spawn a robot? Oh, no. A blender? Who's got a blender? Ow, stop it. Nah, stop it. That's what I wanted.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Yeah.
This is all mine.
Oh shit, that was a big blow up.
The heavy-duty grappler has been located.
Buffed a bunch of characters. Kalita buff next patch. Ooh, that would be neat. I do remember seeing people use Kalita still. So, and use it. I think it was someone else on YouTube chat that said that they built Kalita too. So I imagine they still work. They're working on it for the rest. Yeah, I do know that ZZZ is kind of like the first Hoyo game to ever introduce like regular buffs to old characters. I remember that because I think they did like a buff to Ellen Joe not very long after she released, which was in 1.0. So I guess you could thank ZZZ for that trend. Star Railed follows Zood with Nova Flare, and then Genshin did it with Hexray buffs, for example.
Bellabog Heavy Industries smart machine signal detected.
Is the heavy-duty grappler nearby?
I don't know, man.
What's going on? It's so loud up there.
I don't know why I'm using all of my ults. But you know what? Fuck it. It's fun. Oh, okay, that Bangbu's adorable. He comes in with a little with a little drill. That's so cute. ZZZ is just 2 years old. And there you go. They buffed a character not even like a year after the game had come out. So that gives you the kind of mentality that they had going on. Yeah, drill that thing. Yeah, play this little stun nuke. Even though I'm buffed, I don't know how they buff her. Oh, that's the grappler. Oh, because he's got that. Yeah, that feels like it could grapple things. It's the heavy-duty grappler, all right. But now there's a security gate blocking the way. We'll have to shut off the worksite safety switch first. Speaking of safety switches, Anton, did you bring the activation card? Of course not. Alert, a faint signal has been detected from an intelligent chip card in the center of the area ahead. It seems to match the current safety switch model. The activation card fell over there. Easy, just clear out the debris and we should be able to find it. Let's go. We have too much power creep in the end game. I have no idea how the power creep is in ZZZ, if any. But I don't know. I'm also not particularly annoyed by it necessarily because I never play at like high levels anyway. For some go to festival special, you can see the right dial in Yuzuhan Harumasa. I don't think I had that actually.
The grappler's up ahead.
50? Oh, I have to break all of these things? Wait, what toss? Oh, we have to avoid those? I'm just breaking boxes, man. Crazy gameplay.
It's the activation card for the construction site safety switch.
Am I doing it?
Don't push too hard.
I did it. Oh, I got it. Oh, there it is. I was supposed to find that. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, now we fight that thing. The only genuinely OP one's Miyabi. Is Remiel not similarly OP? Or Yi Xuan as well? Isn't it that old Void Hunters are kind of just OP?
It's still throwing things.
I don't know how to...
Perhaps it's just venting its frustration.
There was like a way... I think there was a way for... I might have forgotten how to do it, but I think there was a way for... Oh, jeez. For Anton to, like, constantly be drilling. But I don't remember how you do that. Ah, you don't. Void Hunters are kind of busted, but they're making sure to make not another Miyabi. Like, oh, really? Miyabi was, like, the exception. Okay. Well, we'll chase it. That's just a regular dude. Void Hunters are meta, but Remiel is more like a background. So, oh, okay. Miyabi's like a DPS. That's the thing. Miyabi broke the rule. Okay, I do remember hearing that from my friends who did play ZZC at the time, actually. That how she just completely broke everything. I guess they realized that they made kind of a mistake and they didn't repeat that. Hold E? Maybe. Oh, they have other bears working for them. Oh, Anton and the president, you're here. What are you doing here? Heard the company lost a heavy-duty grappler, so we're here to help you find it. Who would have thought we'd find it, but then get trapped here? Well, we rescued you. You should get out of here, though. Sorry for creating more hassle for you guys. President, the heavy-duty grappler jumped down to the construction site below. Is there an elevator nearby we can take down? There aren't any elevators nearby, but I know there's a spatial fissure? I don't know. That leads there, right around the corner. Thanks, you've been a huge help. President Anton, I don't know what that heavy-duty grappler is up to, but it keeps shouting, "This isn't the life I want," so be careful. Oh god, we do have to...
Come on, let's go through that fissure.
We're gonna fissure, that's the one. Consume the watermelon of pure power, Jesus. So I'm guessing Miyabi's a good pull even nowadays, then. Read Albert Camus ones. I don't think I'm aware of that author, but I imagine it's something philosophical, right?
The heavy-duty grappler stopped over there.
Right, let's go get it.
Where? There you are. Okay, now we get a boss fight.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here.
Oh, you're
I've been waiting.
surprisingly agreeable, I guess.
This guy's had a
Or
complete change
chill.
of personality.
Maybe, maybe not.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
I don't think you'll agree that easily. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is where... Yeah, this is where Anton comes to shine. Oh, Jesus, you move a lot. Also, hi, bye. Come on in. Hello, hello. Real bro. Yeah, it's a bro down. Was it a Radiant variant of this game? I've heard there's a character that's close to, whatchamacallit? To Remiel that kind of looks like Raiden, but I wouldn't think too hard on, like, character variants in CCC. Seems the most disconnected from all of that. Believe in the me that believes in you. True. Friggin' Gurren Lagann moment. Since Haramasa had his first banner, he has never come back. That's what someone said earlier, yeah. Battle of real bros. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I got hit.
I'd better take things seriously.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me. Witness my power.
I'm not. See, it's not showing up. I tried holding E, but the game didn't. But it doesn't register. There's something else about the inputs, I guess. Or I guess I can check. Don't they have like a move? Yeah, they do have a move list here. Dodge counter. There isn't any hold ones. At least I'm seeing. Yeah, no, there isn't any hold ones. You kind of just like hit it a couple times and that's it. It isn't it isn't like a permanent thing. Anton is still clunky to me. I remember that being the case when I played too. Like, I tried using him and he was kind of tricky. I don't know if it was just me being bad, but even if... Ow, fuck. Come on now. Why are we fighting a crane? Because it kind of went out of control, and so we have to subdue it and return it to its normal self. Yeah. Drill it! Let's have a lot of player expression. Oh, I can see that, yeah. I also don't know what the deal is with Kalita. She attacks very slowly, but I'm also probably playing her wrong. See, this is just... There you go. I'm doing something at least. There you go. It's got a very cootie... Yeah. Kind of like a simpleton design, I guess, huh? Yeah, there we go. I'm not doing so bad. Okay, never mind. I stay as I get plastered by his fucking rotating attack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that.
You gotta dig deeper.
Time for a hammering.
All right.
Ready, aren't they? Do it now.
Can I switch back to Anton and do that? Thank you. Impairing their crane. Be careful when you impair your crane. It might hurt.
Every effort counts.
Is your ping high? Why am I saying two characters at the same time when you switch? my ping is pretty high actually, because I am from Argentina, so I am very far from the servers that's the Anthem playing. It happens every time I mention I'm from that country. He likes quick assist. His quick assist does a lot of damage. Oh, I think I didn't trigger any of that. What are you implying with that? Implying with what? The country I'm from? I don't know. There's this nationalistic thing that happens whenever I just mention that I'm from there. It's just normal. Don't worry too much about it. Astra Yao is his best teammate. I wanted to get Astra Yao at some point. If you want to know what my ping is at the moment, there you go. There's only one bar right there. This one doesn't show a number, but I can assure you it's probably close to 200 milliseconds. That's how it is in Genshin all the time. And I notice because sometimes it takes a little bit of a millisecond to switch characters. We are not getting Astra anytime soon. Damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Kalita was breaks with Ben. They have a special animation for both of them. Oh, that's cute. I do know that the Angels of Delusion have like a joint animation if you have all of them. Yeah. It was the space. No. I was born in the space above the country. I wasn't born in the country itself. That's the lore. You can get her as a reward. Yeah, but I'm not spending money. Nah. I'm being free to play in this game.
An opening.
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast.
Everything is super fast in this game, man.
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you. So give up now and admit defeat. I'm
Nah.
a real bro.
Anton's got to tell him what a real bro is. I love that this is the angle that you decided to take after you realized that your task was just Sisyphean.
If it's just about your workload, we can figure something out.
Yeah, we can assign tasks that are less monotonous.
If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Oh my god, he's got a name. His Hans.
Don't call me by that basic name. It's totally not my vibe.
We can give him a different name, though.
Real bro should pick his own name. Powerful and bold.
What is this goofy company? I know. The kind of problems that they were running. Uh-oh. I don't think you're gonna finish saying your thing. Well, the thing we said was going to happen. Ethereals. Yeah. I've seen this scene before. Why are you saying, woe is me? You really did read philosophy books, huh? Bro!
You just said you're a real bro.
Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Yeah, you can't be a bro. You can't just call yourself a bro and then have that such low self-confidence. Come on, man.
Why are you helping me?
Way too attached to that drill. Drills are cool, man. Look, I can't lie. I've seen Tengen Toppa and Lagann. I understand.
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
Bro stays on. Right, his drill is his bro in many ways, huh?
That's right. That's right. Anton, my brother.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
This is how we solve this issue. Don't worry about it. See, this is what I mean. Look, in this shading, you can kind of tell that Grace is supposed to have like a bunch of abs in there. Look, she's pretty toned in there. Almost, even Kalita almost to an extent. Look, but you look at their in-game models and there's nothing. There's nothing in them. God damn it. This is what I mean. I don't necessarily need them to be like super muscly or anything like that. They gotta. If you really want to give them abs, that's cool. That doesn't do much. It's like, come on now. It's sexy. You don't have to make them fucking. Not everybody has to be Monato. Still noodle arm. I mean, she can be pretty lean anyway. I do agree that her arms should probably be a bit thicker given her build, but nah. Don't get me started on Monato. I know we had a whole thing about Monato earlier. Spiral beings, yeah. Like Squishy, tell me you can have both things. Like Genshin has Varesa too. Like you can have that.
It may be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
You're the least appropriate person to be calling something weird.
Yes, brother. Made up my mind.
This one is fucking busted now that I look at it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Past Lance.
It's okay. We got this, bro.
Hell yeah.
All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
Not the brick. Ow, ow, ow. I love that you still kept the name Hans.
So, you're still called Hans?
Yeah, no, but he's got a title. Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine. No, this is different. I get it. Yay! All right. Well, that was quick. We see the fit. Yeah, we do see the fit.
Welcome back, Belle.
So I imagine originally that mission had like some TV segments in between, right? You're 3 hours into stream. I know I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. We've passed where I left off. I have never done that thing before. The last thing I did was fight the first mechanical robot. I hadn't fought Hans. I hadn't seen that yet.
Belobog contacted us just now. They said they're going to send the first 2 machines to get serviced. Then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver.
All right.
It sounded like it shouldn't take them too terribly long to find the pile driver.
So now we wait until we get the other commission.
You might as well go kill some time while we wait.
Brother, I've been killing time since I came back to this game. How much more time do you want me to kill? Did a great job, get some rest, and we have more work to do tomorrow. Go to mission target. All right, see, this is different now. What, is Pom Pom still showing up in the store, or is he just gone already? He might be gone already, right? I might have missed him. Dang it. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, I forgot to mention. Part of the reason why I wanted to come back is because I want to prepare for the HSR collab. Because when I saw that the collab was happening, I was like, fuck, okay, fine, I'll come back to ZZZ. That was one of the big reasons. Yeah, there you go. When is it coming again? Winter, they said. Yeah, exactly. I think that means October, maybe. So I have time to catch up, potentially. Like a month or so. 2 months, maybe. Wait a second. Just because there may have been an excessive amount of talking machines lately doesn't mean you can just forget your own humanity. Not yet. It's just a metaphor. Time to reboot now. All right, I forgot about this whole thing. Yeah. Oh my god, I get to read so much. Can I reread this later? What the deal with Belobog Industry? I saw some Belobog Industry VIPs on the kids program. The host asked them point blank about a scandal from a few years back. You could tell he was put up to it by a rival, but it still worried me. Anyone know exactly what's going on? Her room is a mess, I know. Dude scrolling Reddit before bed. She really is like me. The only difference is that she looks at it on her phone. I look at it on the computer. November or December. That gives me even more time. Better for me. I have to wonder if something's going on with the metro construction. Yes, there is something going on, but I don't know how much you guys know. I imagine the internet is like doing a lot of whatchamacallit? Speculation, as they do. Reddit is horrible. Mine is too. No, not really. Mine is pretty good. I try not to go too deep into subreddits. Even the gacha subreddits that I'm in, I only really look at the fan art, game announcements, and maybe a few clips that are funny here and there. I don't really want to go too deep into the discussions about the game because they often just devolve into vitriolic, toxic discourse, and I'm not into that. Rescue from Hell and oh, this is a movie thing. All right. Yeah, I can just ignore this most likely, right? I don't think there's anything too important. What about this? Bang Boo Art Contest winner. Hometown of Dreams. Whoa. This is neat. Is this actually fan art? Had a similar feeler of nostalgia. Oh, we can answer it. Oh, neat. Can I comment on all of them? No, but it does mark which ones you've read and which ones you haven't. All right. TikTok comments because they're stupid. So I've heard. I don't really want to read any TikTok comments either. I don't have TikTok on my phone. I don't use the platform other than post my clips there. But yeah. Intelligent machines of Belobog Heavy Industries might actually be too intelligent. Hope the last one can be slightly more normal. It's not going to be. It's not going to be that. You know it. Will be role relevant near season 3. Really? Oh boy. It's Saturday. It's a new day. Finally. Look at that. I can switch characters. What is this? Character select. Oh, I can run around the. Oh, I can run around the. Does that mean I can run around? I got a new message from Shepard. I got so much shit to do now. Oh no. I don't think I've unlocked that though. Or did they? Or did they change it? Switch characters. I can run around as Ramiel now. Look at that. Yay. Well, I'm not going to do that though. Kind of messes with my immersion. I'm sticking with so what else do we have? Achievements. Read and reply to one fairy's pics. Oh, that was the whole thing. Anywhere but inside the store. I mean, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it lore consistent, right? Internet is new. So now I have a bunch of these things unlocked for me. Combat, exploration, more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those are the ones that I might do off stream. These are the ones that these are the things that I might do off stream in between streams, because none of these are like particularly important, I would assume, right? Notifications. What's this? Proxy commissions. Is this part of an event or something? I'll take it, sure. Eliminate looter 1, abandoned method. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Just more missions to do. Just more shit. At least the game lets me do them now. At least the game hasn't like locked me into immersive storytelling or whatever the fuck. Like this guy is also here to give me a commission or something. There's also commissions over there and another one over there. And that one is all red and shit. Why is that one red? I don't care about that. I'm doing the main one. Do you need something? Any message from Bellabach Heavy Industries? Oh, this tells me that. Okay. How long is it? I don't think that this bit is going to be that long, right? What I will do, however, is take a small break, because I realize I haven't taken a single break throughout this entire stream. I've been locked in, and I need to go pee. So give me 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back, and we'll finish off this little bit of story, probably. Go to your piss quest, exactly. Yes, that's what I gotta do. I also unlocked the piss quest. I am finally allowed to do that. Unsupervised chat, just be chill. Jimmy, you're kind of in charge. Not too much, though. There's not much you can do.
What just happened?
Don't worry about it. You're behind the screen now. But you can still be heard, so be careful what you say. Same as Jenny. Jenny won't show up in front of the screen, but you can still be heard, I think. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got water with me too. So we should be fine for like at least 1 hour, maybe 1 hour more at most. I want to finish this this section of the story. I don't want to just like leave it. Who are you? Oh, you're one of the girls that can take care of the store, right? Yeah, Hetty. All right. I don't know. It's currently open. I'll let you just do your job. I don't even know much of that. Hetty, my beloved. She is kind of cute. Oh, she's got like a little heart tattoo. I didn't even realize that. All right. Okay. Hi, Wise. Any messages from Bellabach Heavy Industries? Yes, we're going into immersive storytelling, please. Not yet, but I'm betting we'll hear from them within the next couple of days. Commissions from Bellabach Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. How about taking this opportunity to rest up and recharge? You take Wise's advice and relax a bit. Sure enough, the next morning... we got info. Hi, I'm Beck from Bellabach Heavy Industries. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it. You're so polite. He is so polite. I love him. Am I? Is it because I have a habit of using so many ellipses? You do kind of use them a lot now that I realize them. You look very impressive when you frown. Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown. I'm nearsighted, you see? Anton took my glasses away when he found out. Oh no. As a result, I've gained more respect for my subordinates, but I have yet to close. I have to get so close to the screen until my phone touches it while using my phone to be able to read all the small letters. You should just do a phone call. Yeah, voice chat. You're too kind. Please call at your convenience. Aw. You're so sweet. All right. Where do we go? Oh, wait, it wasn't outside. I'm an idiot. Ask Wise to get ready. Okay. Let me open. There we go. Look on your face tells me that the message is from Bellabach Industries. Yep, it's from Ben. Let us check out the details.
Bell, do you want to call Bellabach? I'll dial the number.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me? This is Faithan.
Hi, Ben.
It's the two Faithans. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person.
No, you're not. Oh my God, you're so polite. I love it. I'm a lurk. Nothing is more than a lurk. Don't worry, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest.
I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver.
Pile driver.
The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine.
Have you seen what the other machines were doing? How can it be faster than that?
That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it.
All right.
The pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves.
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation.
All right, we're in.
Let's go and get this done.
Partnership established. Wait, is this the free Ben? Oh, I think it is a free Ben. I think they did give me a free Ben copy. Oh, cool. I don't know you were free. I guess it makes sense, huh? Hell yeah. How many free units am I getting, I wonder? I do know that there was like a thing to check the events. I think there was like a free copy of Sokaku I didn't take yet. I forget where it was. That's the banner. No. Yeah, this one. There's a free copy of Sokaku I haven't picked up just yet. Yeah. Something with Hollow Zero. This is the one, I think. Oh no, this is Shiyu Defense. It's not exactly Hollow Zero, but there is a copy of Sokaku waiting for me. And then this one is something different, but this is Operation Matrix. I think, oh yeah, this is the one that I did. I did this in Hollow Zero a couple times. I did the weekly thing because it gives me trial units, and so I had my Remiel, and I picked Promea and what was it? Promea and Valina to clear it, and I mostly just spammed a bunch of buttons and won. Some leaks on ZZZ, including the HSR collapse. There's already like leaks of that. I imagine it's a lot of speculation though, right? Like Hoyo keeps like long-term leaks like that pretty tight. Welcome back. We received a new commission from Bang Bigger. I forget that his name is Bigger. I love it. Head of fight? He's the head of finance, my boy. May not service immediate purpose. A careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. What? Combat commission? No. Oh. But these are not the ones that we need to do. These are just the ones that I've claimed earlier. This is where we need to go. Story 1. There you go. Speedy Chaser. Give me the trial ones. Yeah, sure. Why not? And so you can get Ellen Estrella, while in ZZZ you can get Robin. Yeah, so I've heard.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher too.
If Ellen and Estrella make it to ZZZ, it'll be a tough pick because I like both of those characters. So I would want to pull for one of them. Maybe one of them is free though. HSR does love to give away free 5-star units. So maybe if one of them is free, the other one you can pull for. That could be cute. That could be cute. We'll see. Seth's brother, but he's brown. Oh, I didn't know that Seth had a brother. Neat.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital.
Oh, so it's
No good will come of
close to Hollow Zero, I guess, huh?
Find that pile driver, ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous.
He's so wise. I love that.
After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
We suspected it was ether corruption. Is it not that?
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause?
I'm not pressing autoplay, Muhammad. Just if you don't like the way I play, you don't have to watch, okay? All right.
Target located. Proceed.
Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Never mind. It jumped away. I like that they're all different machines, but to me, they kind of look the same. Hey, now you're down. Oh, Jesus. I forget how big you are. How do you trigger the unique animation between Ben and Khalida? I'm curious. I wonder if I can even figure out the inputs for it. Because I am pretty trash at this game. Oh, with her ult? Oh, that one! That one was different. I saw her pop up, yeah. That didn't happen in the previous mission I was doing, yeah. Like he shows up at the end of the combo and
Let's go this way.
By the way, Anton.
Ah.
Today's situation feel kind of familiar.
How so?
You mean that time in grade school when the president had to study insects?
What do you mean grade school?
Didn't catch a single bug back then.
Wait, they've all known Khalida since she was in grade school? That's adorable. Elementary? Oh, wow. Nah, you don't.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Yeah. Okay, we need to switch to a different character because you run slowly, Ben. I love that, but... Alright.
Oh, it's over there.
Where? What you see? I didn't see shit. Oh, there it is. White Ben walking true. Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, sweet pea?
I don't think that's what that means, Grace, but sure. Wait, is this rotating? What is going on? Oh, I just had to go here. Wait, why is it closing? Oh, it is going up. All right. Bellabog is the only one that knows family. I mean, her name is Kalita Bellabog, so I imagine this is a family business, right?
Let's go this way.
Where? Thank you.
Found it.
Oh, geez.
In hollow industrial pile driver type 3.
What's your name? Friday. Neat.
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children.
This is going to be nihilistic trust. Oh, never mind. Oh, we've been ignored.
It's running.
the little dodge, the dodge dash.
We cut it off.
We did?
Hold it there. We can't let it get away again.
Do I fight it? I think so. Oh, look at that! Yeah, that's a unique ult. Oh, that's so neat.
President, time to switch. Straight to
When
the
white when it ran away, it did? I didn't notice. Oh, geez, you jumped. Well, shit. Is Kalita in this one? No, she's not. It's only on Kalita's trigger. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, we can hit the other. No, hit the other leg. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
Don't stop now. Drill it.
Don't underestimate builders.
And then I can hit the other leg. Booyah. Oh, jeez.
Watch your back.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'll cover you.
There you go. Combo attack. I love that she uses oh shit. I love that she uses Ben's like what is it? What even is Ben's weapon? It's like a concrete pillar. She uses this as a platform to jump higher. something height complex, I guess.
Give up, Friday. This is the end for you.
Is the game loud, by the way? It feels like it is kind of loud, but only on combat. I don't know.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us.
I heard a little whine there for a sec. Are you just sad?
Okay. I know you can hear me. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love.
Yeah, you gotta have something, man.
What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any...
My theory of him being nihilistic may be true.
How dare you? Huh? Traits. Ridiculous.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. He's Chuny, is what he is. Yeah. He speaks in ancient English.
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
I get it.
Yeah, that is straight up. Yeah. Delusions of grandeur. I bet your ass the JP dub of this moment says Chuni in this particular moment. I can fucking bet that it does that.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
This one is kind of tricky. I don't know how I would deal with a Chunibyo machine.
Are the unreasonable ones? The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated!
Uh-huh.
I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor,
I comment.
Stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully.
We're just gonna drop in on him. What is it? Oh, geez, you are jumping in.
Sorry.
Great job, bro.
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
What are you
I
doing?
appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
She's been pretty reasonable so far.
Seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous powers. Let's talk. Stay away.
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Yeah, but when it comes to Chunibyo, they sometimes they. No, what happens is that they are generally speak in their like crazy tone and all that kind of stuff. But when push comes to shove, they will break character for a moment. It's kind of like how Fischl sometimes breaks character and acts like Amy.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse.
Horse?
Fail him.
What? Wait. Oh shit. That I don't like that. I don't like that look from Khalida. Who's horse?
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
Oh damn! Wait, what have we walked in on? With what's horse? Who's horse? Course. Oh.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name.
Am I to believe that maybe Khalida's dad?
Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries
Yeah.
president. And my father.
Oh shit, he was big. He seems cool. The way they're talking makes it seem as if he passed.
Khalida, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
Look at how tiny Khalida looks all the way back there. She looks like she's all hair.
This is the prototype you were talking about?
Oh, that's adorable.
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money.
She's so small.
Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery.
Aww.
Don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built.
That did happen, didn't it?
You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
What? Is it specifically the one that we're talking to right now? Aw, look at her. That's so adorable. So many people want to smash her dad up on this coming out. Look at him. He's so cool looking, though. And a good dad with hopes and aspirations. Why wouldn't I?
When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Oh, God, what is it? What is the name going to be? Oh, a little bit older, Cleta. She's got an eye patch already.
You promised to play with me today.
Aww.
Cleta, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza.
Oh, he got a bit too into his work, didn't he?
1 minute. I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
Oh, poor thing. But she was just a kid. She really doesn't know any better, right?
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened?
What
Are you
happened?
kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there?
What is there?
Hello? Hello? Say something!
Oh shit, that's a lot of money.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kalita, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Oh, that's not a good look. This might have been some shady business.
Just like that, he vanished.
He just... They never came back?
Liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Oh shit. So what was your name? I forget. Hosa? Was it? I forget. Hans. Horse. I forget. How's Kalita? How are you after getting reminded of that? Do you got anything you might want to share? I'm a bit concerned about the president. No, maybe I'm just overthinking. No, I meant to talk with Kalita, not Ben.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we recovered all 3 machines.
Yay!
That, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin.
No problem.
Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
Who? Oh yeah, horse. They specifically pronounced it horse, which is funny because that doesn't look like it would be horse, but I think it's the KH that's supposed to be like Honshu. I think it's like Honshu in like the Moon Knight character.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name horse, you made such a weird face.
Would you look
Oh,
at the time?
oh shit! No one wants us to talk about that, huh?
Deal with that commission fee from his proxy now. We won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Sensitive topic, I guess, huh?
Don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online.
Probably would have done that, yeah.
Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it.
Plus, it's likely that whatever we find on the internet may not be exactly the same story that you know.
Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right?
Yes.
Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money?
I don't remember if the guy specifically said that, but he did mention a scandal, yes.
Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell,
Night before the old capital fell. Oh, God.
and the old man went missing.
Oh, shit. It might have something to do with the hollows then, huh?
HubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run.
I mean, the last thing that you heard him say, it didn't sound like he was being malicious, though. I don't know. There's a lot of things here for me to be thinking about, honestly. I'm not going to assume that he was embezzling money or anything like that. Immediately, at least, I won't assume that.
Really hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Sorry for making you talk about that.
Like I brought up some bad memories.
Yeah.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago.
Yeesh. I mean, yeah. I mean, he disappeared, man. What the hell? Without any explanation, he left with a big bag of money and then just, like, never came back. That's rough.
The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, How could you talk about your own father like that?
Oh, y'all know him too.
It's true, a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it.
Wait, uncle? Are y'all related actually, or do you just use the word uncle as like a term of endearment? Because I know that some people just like to call other people uncles, even though they have no blood relation whatsoever.
The investigation and the claims he absconded with the money were all just pub-sec speculation.
I think they're related. They must have last names, right? I don't think Grace is Grace Bellabog. I think she had a different last name.
I know all the bad press brought about by public security, and losing your father hurt you. But you shouldn't resent your own father like that.
I mean, but like, put yourself in Kalita's shoes for a second. Given the lack of information, she's not exactly wrong in assuming that her father was kind of like a piece of shit, right? Even if it weren't true, Kalita doesn't have... We don't really have any information as to suspect it isn't true either. Like, yeah, if you want to be more positive about it, you can look at it in a more, optimistic view and say that there was more to it that we just simply don't know. But also you can look at it in a more pessimistic way and just assume that he was a piece of shit. Both are valid because we lack information.
You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything.
No, and also Kalita's like a teenager at this point, right? So yeah, she's in that phase, huh? She carried the last name of the father who is not related to the dad, potentially, I guess, huh?
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was.
I mean, I get the general idea, and I know that it's a complicated subject.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Does it have something to do with Horse? I mean, clearly it does. The last one mentioned his name.
Really? Great.
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads BLG prototype.
BLG? That sounds like initials for Bellabog.
That's right, Kalita. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
Is the original prototype the one that that Horse showed Kalita when she was a baby? He said that it would respond to Kalita's command.
The prototype? Does it also belong to Bellabog Industries?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former...
Yeah, it's probably that one, huh?
Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed.
So that might have something to do... This prototype might be related to somehow the fall of the capital. Yeah, before the final delivery payment was made. So could it be that the money that Horse was leaving with was to do that final payment? But even then, that wouldn't explain why he just went missing after that. I also don't imagine people expected the capital to fall at that point, right? Maybe what had happened was that he went to do the payment and then shit hit the fan. So he disappeared, not because of anything malicious or anything like that, but because he passed when the hollows popped up, right? Continue playing to get more context. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that there's more context. I'm just like spitballing because I love doing this when I'm playing a story.
The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
And possibly also Horse.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value.
So you're saying we could retrieve it potentially? Oh, there's another possibility that has crossed my head. Oh, one that I wouldn't like. Don't confirm nor deny this. But isn't there a possibility that Kalita's dad didn't exactly die, but rather became a hollow and is still out there somewhere, maybe with that prototype as well? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the concept, the prospect of that being true. Oh God.
So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Yeah, panic indeed. Kalita hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and
Yes,
minds
please. This would be a good stopping point, actually, because that way I can continue this next stream and not be stuck in the immersive storytelling mode.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
All right. Well, that was a thing. Even if the new model is introduced to the market, we won't tear up the blueprints of the previous prototype. Proxy, can you understand? Tell me, why are some people so eager to negate everything about their own fathers? I mean, Kalita didn't have the best experience. That's the thing, but you won't really know that because you were not Kalita. You just think differently, right? So, I get it. Nah, I mean, I can put myself in Kalita's shoes. I can't say that I would feel the exact same ways that that she feels, but at least I understand where she's coming from. To recover the company's assets, we have to involve with that person left behind again. Not qualified. I must handle the current situation properly and make the decisions that are most beneficial to the company. So leader, oh shit, you're just thinking about the company, huh? Maybe you should start to think about what your own feelings are instead of just the company. Just saying. Just saying. But then again, maybe we'll find more answers down there later. So we'll see. It's definitely not the right moment for me to intervene. A man's silence can also be deafening. Even so, just standing by while your colleagues fight is too cowardly. I know, right? I'm not the kind... I'm not like that, Anton. I'm pretty much the conflict avoider. But I appreciate people who are willing to step in like that, yeah. Wonder who left the company to a 13-year-old and not the co-president like Ben. That's also a question that I have. Why did Kalita take over the company? Yeah. Maybe there's an answer to that. I don't know. Maybe Ben was too sweet. Maybe Ben was too sweet and he would have been completely run over by the competition if he was the one left in charge. And Kalita may be young, but at least she's got spunk. What are these gears that I keep seeing in the map, by the way? Are they like things that I can pick up or something? What is that? Teleport to the designated location. No, that's not it. I can interact with these things? Oh, I can interact with this. Look, I can go up. Do they have like collectibles or something in these open zone areas? Or maybe not in this one, but unlike others. Kinda? Okay. Keep continuing the trend of making redheads spicy. Wait, can I bring it up? How do I bring it up? Oh no, never mind. That's there's the way down. It sure is a trope, and Hoyo does like playing around with anime tropes. What I do like about Hoyo is that they don't always like stick one-to-one with the typical tropes. They always like grab a trope and then like build upon it without necessarily just like sticking to that one trope. Box with polychromes, upgrade materials, Denny, or special code. Yeah, okay. Kind of like open world exploration in ZZZ. Not ZZZ. This is ZZZ. Kind of like the open world exploration in Star Rail then. Wasn't easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. Turns out the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Kalita's dad's disappearance. I understand Kalita wants to leave this past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? No, you can move on from it, but trying to reject it completely is just unwise. Anyway, if Bellabog Industries decides to go into the hollows to retrieve the prototype, I'd like their commission. I'd like to take their commission. What do you think? I agree. Yeah, we started this. I kind of want to see it through to the end now. Let's wait for Khalida to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. We did it! Does that take me out of the mode, or... Get some rest. Alright, we go get some rest, and that probably takes us out of this immersive storytelling mode, maybe? If it still keeps me in the immersive storytelling mode, I'm gonna be upset. I'm kidding. Look at this mess. Oh, there's a music player here. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can play other... Oh my god, I can! Daily Loop City. This is neat. Real bro Hans. Cool. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna keep that in mind for next stream. Memory board. What is this? Oh, we just get this thing. ZENLESS ZONE ZERO. That's the music company, right? It does. I did see that it had a building somewhere. I don't know what it is though. You probably buy records there or something. Does this make me a little disrespectful to the god of rest? Prototype, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Khalida's father. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? The entire world! Will this kind keep in the future? What? Now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I wonder how things for Bellabog Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Wise and see if there are any updates. Yeah, we can ask Wise about the Bellabog Heavy Industries, or we can do some other things. All right. So, in Luminous Square, where you buy the IRL merch into your room. What? IRL? Do I have that unlocked? Probably not yet, right? Damn. Wait, what does T do? Oh, right. Time selection. We can change the... Oh, maybe something will happen. Maybe something will happen. Maybe something will happen. Oh, okay. So there's like commissions that only show up at a specific point in time. All right. I'm seeing that. I am I'm picking up what it's putting down. There's a ton of things going on. Who are you? Some more material. You're a different person. I don't know. Scarlet. I do remember you having a thing for me that was like potentially a bit more important. Where the things are in my... you're probably gonna... Yeah, you're gonna give me this Labyrinth Commission, which is the new function. So a new end game, I imagine, or something, right? This unlocks Shiyu's Defense. Anby's Visit. I had this going on for a long time. Oh, proxy rank up thing. I can do this. I can do this now. I'm gonna do this off stream because then I can level up my characters. I can do that. I can do my characters. I can level them up a bit more. Yeah. And then these other things are whatever, but I might do them for polychromes at least or something. Well, most of them don't really give me polychromes, I'm seeing. What are these? Meet up with Lucia and Manato? I'm not doing these. These are gonna make me meet characters that I fucking don't know yet. All right, these are the ones that I'm not doing. I am doing Anby's Visit. I can deal with that. I can deal with Shiyu's Defense as well. Starlight Delusion, setting sails for Dream. This also feels like something that I shouldn't be doing right now. Infernal Connoisseur. Oh God. I might ask which ones are I could potentially do without spoiling myself on things later. Some of them seem pretty obvious. Like I don't want to do the event where I have to fucking do a lot, because like this is gonna be permanent, right? Like the story's gonna be permanent. I don't care if I miss out on limited rewards. If I can just experience the story later on in time, I'll be fine with that. I just don't want to like confuse myself. Because like this says event, but it has to do with Lucia and Manato. On that board, do not do any of the green ones. It's only the green ones. Oh, these ones have unlock. Well, no, not really. This is another thing that I can unlock early. I'm not doing that either. But these are event ones that I shouldn't be doing because they're all... Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing the game gave me all of these because they're past events and their stories are still permanent. Okay. I see. All right, so I'll find an appropriate time as I go throughout the story where I can be doing them. That's what I'll do. I'll have to maybe ask you, Mr. Direwolf, when I'm free to do these events. Or maybe if they're even worth doing on stream, honestly. We'll see. I imagine because they're events, they aren't necessarily like super big on main story shit. But yeah, I might ask then. Stand at the end. Don't worry, I appreciate it. Yeah, but for now we'll leave it there. I'll probably take care of some of the other missions that I have here, like proxy rank up and all of these. These seem reasonable to do now. Because it allows me to just progress in the game, and also some of these maybe because they give polygons. Ooh, I got 2,222. Yeah, tell you which is which. Well, I can tell that this one has to do with the Angels of Delusions. Like just seeing the name, I imagine this has to do with them, and I know that. Well, I don't know who this one. Void Hunter mission? Xiao Guang. I don't know who Xiao Guang is, but I imagine this maybe has something to do with Yixuan or something. This is Lucia and Manato, so I already know who these guys are. And this is the newest one. This is the newest event. I do know that because the newest area is Riscalifer? I don't know how to pronounce that yet. I haven't heard anybody pronounce that shit. But yeah. I'll be focusing on the other ones, maybe picking up the ones that are on the map right now as well, if there are any new ones. And I'll be doing that. So maybe next time we do a ZZZ stream, which will be on Saturday, I'll be a little bit more advanced in the progression of the game, but not the story. I'll keep everything that's like side content. I'll try to do off stream. We'll see how much I want to do of it though. Because like maybe I start a side quest and it ends up being like super long and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right now, and then I don't do it. You got enough for Sigrid now. Get that Uma. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I mean, what? 2,000 is like one temple. Unless I get extremely lucky, I'm not doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait, hold on. I got the perfect bit to end the stream then. Hold on. Not a bit necessarily, but I did realize that we have that in our room, so we can definitely just go do that. Where's Wise's room? Oh, no, that's a bathroom. I imagine this is Wise's room, and this is mine. Or is this Belle's, rather? They have... it's cute that they have different rooms. I like that. I don't know. Wait, is it that Wise's room is a lot more organized and neat than this? Because this right here is also very much what my bed looks like. Like I look behind me right now and it's almost the same. She has more pillows than I do. That's the only difference. Lance, what? I don't need it to be organized. I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to make a mess of it again. Why do I have to like freaking make the bed again? Nobody's freaking looking at my bed anyways. I don't need to keep it fucking organized. And it's not like it's dirty or anything like that. The sheets get changed every now and then. That's not a problem. It's just not done. That's all it is. This isn't, to me, this just makes sense. Right? At most what I would do is I would tuck this bottom part of the cover a little bit down there. That actually does bother me. I do that. I'm not a slob. My room is just a little disorganized. I have a chair next to me that has a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. That's all it is. And my desk is a bit of a mess. It has my laptop and a bunch of other things that are just kind of thrown up there. But yeah, no. I'm not as dirty as it may seem. And this room is also not as dirty as you make it out to be. It's just a little bit of a mess. Yeah, no, this feels very much like how my room would be. All right, what is it? Up. Why does this game have a song that is literally named the exact same as a Star Rail song? It's not the same song though, I can tell. This is neat though. All right, we'll leave it here then. Let's see. Do I want to raid somebody? Might want to raid somebody. Yeah. I'm digging this. Might raid Nor. Is Nor on ZZZ? If Nor is on ZZZ, it'd be perfect. Nor is indeed in ZZZ. Yeah, let's go say hi to Nor. They're playing the event right now, so it may be spoilers for me, but eh. They're doing the gameplay of the event at the moment. Oh, of course they're with Vivian. It's not. I'm probably not gonna do this event anyways, because it might end. It might end before I get to actually, you know, participate in the gameplay of it. So, I don't mind much. Ooh, Sigurd is there. I see it. So you know what? This might be the best possibility that I have to see what's going on with that event. All right, though. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail to whatchamacallit? To continue the Fate event, because I haven't done any of the events since the last stream. The stream did get cut short over there. There was like one cutscene that was missed, but nothing more than that. Oh my god, you vacuumed the beach with this in this event? That's pretty neat. It actually kind of makes me want to do it though. All right though. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.